What's up, everybody? And we're back for another one. Sorry, I just watched Long Island Artist earlier, and I love how he says it. And we're back. But I also was just watching Wile E. Coyote. So you guys go check him out sometime and subscribe. He had a really good panel going. Good stuff. But I'm super late today. Not for starting the stream, but for I was supposed to be somewhere an hour ago. So hey, my Hawaii time. Okay. I'm gonna let lovely Nina take over the camera. Somebody say beer. What's up, Uncool, West Coast, Salty Explorer, what's up, ZXO, and Ren K2000. Oh, my radio's turned down, and it's gonna break all of our ears. Okay, it's down. Oh shit, I gotta stop and get gas too. Fuck, forgot about that part. Forgot about the gas part. You kinda need it to get anywhere. What's up with this thing? Why is it all probably like that all of a sudden? Wobbly wobbly wop. Not on my watch. Wonder how much gas is up to
Cyber toxin. Cyber toxin.
Oh, cyber toxin. Aloha. Welcome. I think I seen. Yeah, I seen you at Music Mayhem or over on Conspiracy Music.
Hey, Uncool Paranoia. Aloha.
Uncool Paranoia. My sister from another mister. Alright, I gotta keep this one charged up. Alright, let's get out of here so we can turn the camera on.
Aloha.
Yeah, it's another cloudy, crummy, shitty, horrible, wicked horrible. Oh yeah, what's up with that? And I think it's starting to rain too.
Yeah, it's starting to rain. Who said Hawaii is sunny 365 days a year? Oh yeah, that was. Gas was down $2.89 here yesterday morning after I filled up at $4 a gallon before the hurricane. Oh wow, $2.89, huh?
Damn. I guarantee you it's gonna be at least still gonna be over $4.
You gotta compare it. 2 gallons worth two. Wow. Hey Monty.
Monty, my brother from another. Just give us a dirty look. You live 3 houses down from us.
So yesterday was was cloudy, but there was still blue skies. Today you can't even see the blue sky, but it's gonna rain, especially if you're gonna go on the windward side. Which
yeah, but that's the thing. A lot of times when it's like rainy and shitty over here, once you go after the tunnel, it's like oh, it's all sunny, or it's
I don't know.
Oh, so I have to get gas before we go anywhere. So once we turn the camera on, that opening video I did in hyper speed, that is the same trip we're gonna make right now. Except it's gonna take more than 30 seconds. Take your time, people. Take your time. There you go. Nice and slow. So what's good, everybody? How was your Sundays?
Is there any videos?
Any videos?
Mm,
Ooh, I'm glad I didn't turn that on.
Shulamite. Aloha, Shulamite.
Dude, I swear this guy is slowing down. Nobody on the road and him. I'm just waiting for him. The closer he gets, the slower he gets. But I was going to, oh, wait a second. Because what was that about videos?
I don't know. Is there any videos? Were you talking about something? Because public holiday here on Monday, drinking beer. Rank, you were recommended to me by Indy. Oh, all right. I was here during one of your sunset streams, Cyber Coxton. Aloha, well, welcome back.
I know, Cyber. Oh, okay, yeah, because you already got a wrench. So I apologize for not remembering you, but I appreciate you coming back. There's Wesco.
Right, binders up. Yes, took off your blindfolds now. We're going all the way. What Costco are we going to?
Costco.
I thought you were going to get gas.
Yeah, Sam's Club.
Oh, Sam's Club.
It was on the way. Like yesterday, I was going to go to Costco because I was on the way going that way. I don't like Costco. Well, not here, I don't anyway.
Are you driving to visit Chariot?
Easy. If he's listening, don't give him any ideas or get him excited because, well, we're in a two-seater van. The back is filled with tools, so there's no room for him to fit. I can't wait to get to Chariot's house. I'm kidding. Yeah, see the gray, ugly. Oh, wait. I see a little bit. Nope. They're just teasing. Quick, turn on the flux capacitor. Oh, look, it's raining like a there. Right above Pearl Harbor. Shit, sorry. The window's down. Sorry if that was all loud.
Swing by and pick me up. Stay Aloha and Nina. Oh, Auntie.
Anti, what's up, Anti? Swing by, pick me up. All right, cool. All right, today's live stream is we are on our way to pick up Monty.
Is this your Sunday confession?
Just have to go to our secret location and get in our underground high-speed magnetic train and then jump on the helicopter and then the private jet, and we'll be there in 45 minutes, Monty. Sorry, I'm going to cut you off. That was on my mind, and I had to say it.
They are Kansas bound to. Woohoo. Kansas, huh? We're not in Kansas anymore.
What's up, big boy?
It was let's talk about sex with Ronnie. Oh, that's Monday.
Hey, that's Monday. I already scheduled it, and I should have sent notification out already too. Yeah, I got a good feeling that's going to be a really good broadcast.
How's it, Anti? Hey, Jake, homeless in America. Aloha.
Hey, what's up, Jake? Joe Kerr, what's up, Joe? Joe Kerr and Anti-Adjunct, the bestest of the best in our top minds. We got the full Monty and Uncle Paranoia, my brother from another mother and sister
As
from another
if.
misfit.
Aloha.
Who? As if. What's up, As if? Ooh, I don't know what it is about As if. I almost say his name, his real name, for some reason every time. Yeah.
How many is he left? Excuse me. Monty, I want to see you drunk. Not much, huh? So this is rain in Hawaii. How's the guys' weather over there? Wherever you guys are.
It's October, so yeah, what's the weather like? Especially everyone like Midwest and East, because I know it's getting cold in October, at least the 60s, 50s.
And this one is tilting. It's not me. I'm not cooking.
I'm not a cook.
I'm not cooking. It's
I
there.
took that weight.
No, it's leaning this way.
I might not have it.
Loaded my.
Remember the weights that were on there? I took
Yeah.
2 of them off.
Loading my work vehicle for the work festivities tomorrow. All right. Back to work tomorrow, everybody.
Who's that?
How many sexes? 2. How many genders? 2. Unknown.
Okay. I don't know who's saying all this stuff.
Okay.
Who's going back to work tomorrow in the festivities?
And as if.
Yeah. As if it's your business. Shoot. Actually, as if the city we're going to is the same city. Remember, it was like a couple months ago, and Nina was going into the grocery store to get what are they called? Remember when you went in Times?
Yeah. But
And then that lady was out there and kept looking at me. And
the Celtic Store says the weather has been cool and gorgeous in Florida. The last 2 days sucks having to clean everything up, but at least it's not 90 degrees and 90% humidity. Cool.
Wait.
Hey, Roxanne.
Cool and gorgeous, isn't that the racist hurricane like flowing through there or flew through there? Because you know that the left and the Democrats are saying that it's racist because it knocked down low-income neighborhoods. Racist weather. Oh yeah, but you know what the good thing is? Where did I just see it? Shoot, I just looked down and I lost it. Something about volcanoes. Yes, Salty Aussie, yeah. Except there is no active volcanoes on the island we're on. On the big island there is, but it's been, we already got this answer before, didn't we, baby? Remember? Last time there was an active volcano on this island?
Anti said like 40.
It's like way longer than we thought, yeah. Like I was thinking like 100, but it was like thousands.
What was racist was Kamala Harris. Oh, I lost it. Go so fast.
Yeah, but Jake,
only black people in
the
Florida
low-income whites don't count because I don't know, because they say so. That's how stupid it is, though, you know. It's just like, wow, who's being a racist? Like, so the low-income white people doesn't count and it doesn't matter, but yet that's not racist? Yeah, it just blows my mind. And those are the people that are making decisions for this country. Let's go to Sam's Club and get ourselves some gas. It's weird because Sam's Club, the actual Sam's Club, is like 3-4 blocks behind us. But then their gas station is in Walmart parking lot. But I guess it's owned by the same people.
Sorry, guys. I'm just turning my volume on so I can read it better.
Oh, you're gonna love this too. How many people you think we're gonna see pulling the gas nozzle to the other side of the car? I say 7. Let's see, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go this one. 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 What is this guy doing in this truck? Oh, did he come to his senses because his gas tank's on the other side?
I'm Cherokee. I want my country back. French rank. French rank. Rank is 1% Nigerian.
Yep, there goes one. He's pulling her all the way to the other side. Rank is what? 1% Nigerian?
Mm-hmm.
Roxanne, what's up? I'm just not looking in the chat to see who's in here.
Oh, maybe that's why the guy left, because the ladies, like, it's not working because the ladies there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, then you can go in the front of this one.
And that guy is then scratching his car up and dragging the...
Gas yesterday at my Sam's Club was $3.07. Oh, those good prices.
370?
307.
307. Holy shit. I'm still gonna say it's over $4 here.
Oh yeah, I think it's still over $4. Homeless says gas is $5.79 here. Oh wow.
I'm 570 now. Wow. I'm sure it's at least 5 here at like a regular gas station, like not counting Sam's or Costco.
Rank and his wife did a DNA ancestry kit, I think, a few months back for a laugh. So, Steve did his.
Yeah, I did that a few years ago.
What do you call that? Neanderthal.
Neanderthal.
Oh no, that's ladies.
Oh, freaking caveman.
Oh, the ladies just pumping gas. So.
Oh yeah, I thought she worked there too.
I thought so too.
Look at it. 1, 2, 3. Guy in front of us is 4.
Hey Garrett, aloha.
There's 5.
Other side now to prevent gas filling conversations.
Mm-hmm. So, including the one in front of us, I can count 4 other ones for where I can see, but this van next to us blocking the rest of them. So, 5 people all pulling the nozzle to the other side.
See, this one is Sam's Club. They're wearing bright yellow. Yeah, that Cooper takes up a lot of gas. Oh, the one in front taking up more.
I used to put that Biden sticker. I did that every time I got gas. And then every time I come back to get gas, I try to go to the same pump and it was always gone. And this is when I was getting gas like 2 days a week.
Damn. Rink.
What the? This is what? Oh my gosh.
I didn't ask you about Robbie Rink. So. That's right. You're not exactly the most conservative part of the U.S. Okay.
Is that here?
Anti-Texas. Damn it! I want smell-o-vision.
You'd be surprised though here. It's even though it's a blue state, is
8 gallons.
you'd be surprised at how many conservative and every single one of my customers.
What does it say? How much the gas is?
Oh, gosh.
210 a liter. Oh, we don't have liters here.
Liter.
That's 3.
Yeah. America's like the only one that still does the metric stuff. And then we get like, we're meters, we. $4.54 for regular.
$4.54 for regular gas, a gallon. Damn. Well, some places outside of Costco and Sam's Club is like $5. I seen it yesterday at $5.50, I think. So I guess it pays off to get like Sam's Club and Costco and stuff. Multiply liters times 4.8, I think it's a gallon. Mm. Steve Harlow, see if you gone to Costco, you would pick up some pizzas at the food court. Well, this one here at Sam's Club has pizza and hot dogs. I think it's $1.50 for a hot dog and a drink. Not sure if the price went up or not. But Sam's Club too has a food court. Oh, it is $1.50 still. Yeah, I think those stuff never went up. You know, like the rotisserie chicken is still under $5. But if you were to buy a whole chicken uncooked, they were like $9, and you still have to cook it. So just get it at Sam's, you know. Yeah, rotisserie chicken is $4.98 at Sam's. Even at Costco, but we have both Sam's and Costco, and I prefer Sam's Club chicken, rotisserie chicken. It's, it tastes better, my opinion. It's more tender and get Sam's Costco to me is not as tender. Archangel for Truth. Archangel for Truth. Aloha. Archangel for Truth. Let's check you out.
Archangel Truth.
I reached out to you.
Archangel for Truth.
You've been here before because I've already
Sovereignty. Man, all right, I'm gonna subscribe to you right now.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed.
Right on.
Well, with just Steve and I, we probably just get a rotisserie chicken for Thanksgiving.
Well, that one year we barbecued the remember?
Yeah, we smoked it.
Or smoke, yeah, like overnight.
It was so tender, but it didn't have the crusty skin.
Yeah, it was so good.
But it just like Jim Lotus, aloha. But it was
flat.
I think I'm already subbed to you too, Jim.
Oh yeah, Jim.
Oh no, I'm not.
Jim's the one that I don't know, Jim. It's not. It's all Nightbot because Jim always has all caps, and Nightbot always times about. It's like the moderators don't even do it. It's Nightbot. So I still never got around to going in and seeing if I could. I'm sure I can, but I always forget about Nightbot. Oh, that looks just like my old Ranger that Never Trust stole from me. Except mine looks
After fried chicken, it's not flat earth, but fat earth. Angel.
After fried chicken. Oh.
Yes, chicken makes us fat.
Have some chicken, baby. Ooh, the sun looks like it's trying to poke out. What did I miss when I was pumping gas? Anything good?
Talking about gas, the metric system conversion and all that.
It was good with you, Jim Lotus. I haven't seen you here in a little bit.
Or fucking Ranger. All reptiles taste like chicken. Oh no, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
My thing is though, the Ranger, when I had my last business with a business partner, and turned out it wasn't my business. I was just, yeah. Anyway, long story. Had my Ranger, I found it, but I put so much time and money, and then it took everything, and the Ranger was one of them, and that's, yeah.
Jim says, hi Steve, been busy. I've been been so busy lately. Jim says chicken is not good for us at all. Eat some rice, beans, and potatoes, avocado, stuff like that. I love chicken. I gotta eat chicken.
Oh, mau, mau,
Hey,
mau,
bring
mau.
it. Aloha. Aloha, Kelly.
Who? Oh, I bring it. I bring it every day. Yeah, I bring it every day. I had a video, put a video out earlier, and it was how to tie a slip knot. And I was like, dude, I like slip knot. And then I was like, oh, she's talking about an actual knot. But it turns out I did not know how to make a slip knot, and now I do.
As it says, oh, all caps.
Jim Lotus always says, okay, we talked about it before, but I don't know. I guess that's just his thing. That's just what he does. It's a free country, but Nightbot doesn't like it, so Nightbot will usually time him out.
And save the bird's life.
But
Don't need all caps either.
I don't get it though. El Coro does that too, and Nightbot's never timed out El Coro that I know of. But a lot of times when I'm driving, I don't pay attention. So.
I am caps lock king.
Caps Lock King. Yeah, like I said, that's his thing.
Be happy to step in for Nightbot. Okay. As if not liking the all caps. West Coast saying, and proud of it, Jim? Question mark.
See, I don't get this. I got the solid white line. Well, when cars are coming there, I see it, but
I need animal protein. My body doesn't process plant fiber very well.
yeah, everyone's got to have meat. I don't know how people that only eat plants and like vegans, like,
This thing is driving me nuts.
got to have like zero energy.
I got it.
Oh, that's what it is.
I don't want you to do it while you're driving.
You don't have to take this clamp off. You just gotta take the whole phone off.
Okay, guys, don't be bumpy. I'm gonna remove this.
Buckle up. Turn it off.
Just pay attention to the road.
Yeah, but you didn't turn this off in order to put the battery on.
Changing.
Gimbals.
Oh. Don't want to press the end like that. Hold on, guys. I don't think this. No, I got
It
it.
doesn't have to be right where that is.
Okay, sorry, guys. I'm gonna take this off. Can I?
That was close.
Sorry, guys.
That was close. Almost ended the broadcast.
Let's go. Why are you backwards or upside down? Okay. There you go. Now it doesn't have a mind of its own.
And these people are going to make me slow down to get over.
Right? Let's call you and unspecified V always have funny way of doing your quads and stuff. Yeah.
I've been doing that a lot lately though too. It's kind of addicting. So you can always find something different. But I like the small ones the best. Because you can still read them and it's not really hard to read. But
Yeah, but Wesco wrote it upside down. That was
oh,
funny.
you do one of the upside down ones? I did a backwards one earlier. I can't remember whose channel it was on. Let's see. Usually, not always.
Yeah, it's raining, Wesco.
Usually, if it's raining on this side of the island and we go to the windward side of the island, once we pass the tunnel, it's sunny over there. Or the opposite, if we're on the windward side and it's raining over there, once we pass the tunnel coming back. Oh, these freaking people. Yeah, there you go. Accelerate to merge. There you go. You're catching on. Good boy. But then when we come back over, once you go through the tunnel coming back this side, then it'll be sunny. Usually. But let's see. If it'll be sunny on the windward side today because it's raining over here. And we get to take the H tree.
Oh.
The longest suspended highway. Well, it used to be the longest highway in America, but I don't know about that anymore. But this entire H3 is all suspended above ground.
Have you ever had fried pineapple? No, I have not. Archangel.
Deep fried. That would be good, huh? Starting now. Suspended highway. And I hate taking this too because I only got a little 4-cylinder transit. And the closer we get to the tunnel, the steeper it gets. And even if I'm going 75, once we get close to the tunnel, I'll be at like 55 in 5 seconds.
It sounds yummy. Bacon grilled pineapple. Savored pineapple. Did you bring a jacket for me?
Shit. I took everything out last night because
Hawaiian pizza.
oh yeah, and when we go through the tunnel, it might cut out for a second, but it'll come right back.
Joker, I need some short for clothes orders, preferably magazine fed and behind the action. I've seen the 10 gauge yet in that configuration. You've been warned multiple times by the channel owner. That's how they. Oh, that's
no, that guy's driving like a fucking asshole.
Wow. You guys see that? Oh, you guys can't see that. That guy is like, oh.
He's like really cutting it close too. Like,
so the other car's chasing him now.
Yeah.
Wow. Joker put Jim on timeout.
Joker can do that. Joker and Answer are the top box.
Yeah, and then Monty says, yeah, you've been warned.
Oh, what was he saying this time?
Oh, he just.
That's what sucks about driving. I can't read anything.
Pretty much just the whole cap box.
Man, he'll never turn his cap lock, whatever.
Hey, Van, aloha.
He'll never turn the all caps off.
So the reason why El Coro doesn't get timed out or Nightbot doesn't, because he's moderated. Jim is not moderator.
I didn't even think of that. But that makes total sense. See, look, I got it floored right now. We're getting to the top, and I'm just like, I went from 75 to 57, 58. Now I'm at 57. I still got it floored.
All caps get a strike easier, Joker said. Wow. Nightbot was able to time me out before, and I'm a mod. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Who said that?
Salty said that. Okay, we might lose.
Yeah, it might cut out for just
signal for just
a few seconds.
Yeah, we're going in the tunnel.
And now it's all downhill from here, literally.
Yeah, we're out. The 8-second delay. We are out of the tunnel already.
And the stairway to right of us.
Stairway to heaven.
People die every year from going up there. They still go up there even though it's closed. And
there it is.
Man-made stairway that goes to the top of the mountain.
Oh, Travis is here? Where? I don't.
Travis, Joe, how you doing?
No, I don't see him, but somebody said Travis. I said Travis. Everyone goes up to my friend Jim Lotus and leave your negative comments about him in his channel. Jared. Travis. Don't make. Face Farah, aloha.
Did you say Faith Farrell? Aloha.
You changed your name again.
Well, what happened is we live in a free country with the First Amendment, so we can say whatever we want. And so Faith did that. And then ScrewTube was like, no, you can say whatever you want, but only if we say you can say whatever you want.
Awesome, Archangel. Oh, you started all over again. My goodness. Did you still were you able to keep your videos though? Or did you lose all the videos? Because you had a lot of them there.
Well, speaking of, shoot, that's right. I just remembered if she's got the new one, I gotta see if I'm subscribed to the new one. Nah, see, I wasn't. Okay, well, now I'm subscribed.
Oh, let me check. Hey, Hoot Owl, Aloha.
I'm gonna get back to driving. Hoot Owl, Aloha, Hoot Owl.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you still have your videos. Okay, Faith, I subscribed to you.
I did too. I thought I already was, but
No, but she said she had to redo it. That's why.
yeah, I know. Well, I knew that like a week or so ago when I seen her in the chat somewhere, but I think that's why I wasn't a moderator in that chat, so I couldn't click on your. Because I like doing it that way, because then I know for sure it's your channel.
Salty Explorer, YouTube asshole.
YouTube asshole. You hear me, YouTube? You hear me, you asshole? Nobody like asshole.
So we're actually close to the Nico's.
We are. I think we're gonna drive right by it. Freaking Nico's. We should go back there and just go.
No, I don't want to go there. Hey, Kolokoi, aloha, kamusta ka?
Kolokoi na bagoy.
You guys all sub to Kolokoi too. He helps you get subs. And he has good music on his live stream. Hey, Edhan, aloha.
After a long day at work and I'm in a shitty mood and I'm pissy and I get home and I go to turn on my tablet on YouTube and I see Kolokoi's on and I turn it on and then like 30 seconds later I'm in a good mood already. Just like that. Kolokoi has those times. Boy, good.
The real food is green. Men United.
Who did?
Oh, you guys are all remember join
Who?
Independent and the Real for Deal is now members.
Go to a brand and then scroll down to
Hold on, guys.
a little bit more, a little bit more.
Yeah, it's shrinking, so give me
A little bit, it'll say a little bit more.
new member.
Yeah, it'll say new member.
Which one? There's two
It's
Jets.
the one with the Jets.
Okay. There's your phone member, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
No, it's the To the membership by Wesco.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wesco gifted 5 Stephen Aloha memberships. Wow, Wesco.
Dang, Wesco. Wesco's the man. Oh, another one for Wesco. Right. In 5 minutes I will, because.
Yeah, we'll focus on driving.
But thank you, man. Thank you. That's
Thank Wesco.
rocks, dude. That's. I know this is like Find Nico's, but
Who's Kool-Aid Man? Awesome. Wesco says buffering. We'll do it again once we are at a stance or
literally 5 minutes will be where I gotta go to. Sweet.
oh Grace.
I didn't even know you could do that. Gift, that is pretty sweet.
Of the walk thing. Ed, you're so funny.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
VXL.
heard you say Ed Hen earlier, and then so Aloha Ed. I meant to say Aloha earlier.
XL is leaving.
Oh, ZXL.
Got to string jump.
Much love, ZXL.
He said he might be back maybe.
We will be here.
Jose, new visitor. Hello, aloha, Jose G.
Jose G. Aloha.
Let me see if you got.
Jose G.
I'm sub to you. All right.
Who'd you find us through?
He is a cop watcher, I think.
Oh, right on, right on. You come to the right place. Happy fuck the police day, brother.
Yeah, he looks like he's a cop watcher. Oh, one of those audit.
Happy fuck the police
Time
day.
Duff, aloha, welcome. Joyful Diamonds.
Aloha time.
Beautiful, joyful.
Oh, joyful. I sent you the link for Monday, for tomorrow's Let's Talk About Sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
You watch his page. And him. Gary Hawkins. Wow, where's all these people coming from? Aloha. Gary Hawkins.
I know that name.
I just subbed to you.
I seen that name. I know that name. Where do I know that name?
Oh, you do gardening. Awesome. I'm definitely gonna. I hit the all notification button. I like watching gardening.
Where's the street at? Where's the street at? Where's the street at? It's coming. It's coming. There it is.
From Conspiracy, I think.
Oh, Conspiracy.
Oh, Maurice. All right.
Okay, now I remember. I know that name. I've seen it in other chats before.
Yeah, because I was like,
Because I'm in like so many different communities too, like, you know, 1A, 2A, auditing, music.
Oh, and Jose said conspiracy music. Awesome.
Music, right on. Sweet.
We do. Steve does it on Tuesdays.
Yeah, this Tuesday coming up will be Music Mayhem 4, which I never thought there would even be a Music Mayhem 2, and now we're already at 4, so that's awesome.
So we gotta go. Steve is gonna be
I just gotta go
looking at a job.
Gotta give an estimate right quick.
Joyful says she responded to your text.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's for Daniel. Daniel, the guy the roof, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Except I've never been to this house before, so I don't know.
Number 2.
So it's going to be on the right hand side.
Oh, conspiracy music is in here. Aloha.
Hey, what's up? Aloha, Clay.
Oh, Howard's in here. Aloha, Howard.
Howard, aloha. Good to see you, brother.
Where's your wife? And don't say none of your damn business.
255. It's there. Yep, of course it's that one. Okay, go around here, buddy.
What does number
Around
2 work for? Who does number 2 work for? I'm sorry, number 2.
Who does what, huh? Number 2.
Just go in there and turn. Oh, you can turn around over there.
I gotta go around because it's the corner house, so we'll go around and then park.
Oh, okay. Kind of. I finished putting.
I've never been to this house before, so. Slow down. They just make a huge fucking sign with spray paint. Slow down.
You see the sign? Children at play, caution. See, Rolo, every time I listen to music mayhem, I can't go to sleep. It's too good.
Well, I take that as a compliment then. Thank you.
Wow. Westco gifted Steve Harloha membership.
Dang, West Coast is killing it. Alright.
Number 2 works for Dr. Eagle.
I have to play proper video for Westco.
I bet that's a job. Number 2. I don't know. I think I missed something. Oh, Ed Henry, you. Can you believe it? This guy's name was seen through the AS channel, EYAS channel, and got blocked. This guy's was Sir Taco of Long Island. Thought it would be fine. 50-50 chance.
Hey, none of your damn business.
Oh, she's here?
Yeah,
hey, aloha, Mrs. Howard. Yes, you heard me. Okay, pay attention to the road, please. You don't want to bang that Porsche.
Yeah, I do. What if I want to bang that Porsche?
Time's up. Just was gifted a membership by Wesco. Wesco, you're awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know how to respond. Wesco is making me all emotional.
Is this the house right here?
Yeah, they said it's the back one.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you can park right there.
I don't see a back one.
Right there. Is that it?
Is that the back one?
I don't know. It's parked there.
Does it say 255A on it or 255 something?
I don't know.
Is there a car
Be
behind me?
careful. No, I don't see a car. Just park in there. There's a house back. Oh, I don't know if there's a. I don't know, baby.
What is that? 255A, yeah. So it's that one. So this is the driveway. Because it's this house, which is weird, right? Because that house is on that road there. And then this is the back house, which is on this street, but technically it's on that street. So they want to add another water heater that's going to feed just this house.
Wow, you got plenty members.
Okay, now let me do this real quick so I can feel better first. Got to play this for. I got to play 2 of them.
Hey, Ronnie. Aloha. I don't know if I already said it, but aloha, Ronnie.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Shorter than I thought.
David's
Just
night
for
fan.
West Coast.
Ice cold beer.
And then one more that kind of played earlier, but it was buffering.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. And then I also have one. I wonder if I have too many in there, and that's why it's like freezing up and shit.
Salty Aussie.
I also have one for. Hold on 1 second. JD, if JD comes in, let me know. Why can't I get rid of that? I don't know. Okay, I gotta go find
Go
it.
do your work, and then we can go.
Go do my
Go
thing.
get something to eat and go
Yes,
sit down and
that sounds good.
do.
Sounds perfect. And thank you, Wesco. You're the man, dude. And Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash. Aloha, brother. All right, I'm gonna turn my mic off, and I'm gonna go. Oh, I gotta check my text message.
Estimate time. Yep, we're gonna. He's gonna do an estimate.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic off. Be all right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Actually, running.
David Divine is in here. Go do your job.
David,
Go do your work.
hello, David.
Go do your job. Tutara, aloha. David Divine. How's it? Everybody calm down. David Divine is in the house. What's up? And be sure to check. Let me see. Okay, too tall. He's actually. Let me go put this down so the owners don't think we're recording them. Is Steve checking snipers? There's Steve. He's gonna go in people's houses. Oh, that's a low roof, yeah? Damn. Not too low for me. What happened?
Everybody left. It's not that one. It's that one. That like literally patio add-on
Yeah.
is a unit. Yeah, so it's not even a. I mean, it's a patio add-on, but they turned it into a living space for a family, which is kind of funny.
Oh, just like my mom's house downstairs.
Look how tiny that is, though. But yeah, so and that is another add-on, but that's an actual. But it's all the same property.
Okay.
But yeah, they said they just left like 15 minutes ago. I'm like,
You gotta come back here again? Did you tell them that you were coming?
yeah, that's the thing. They knew I was coming an hour ago. They knew I was coming. But that's tenants for you. Alright, what I miss? See, I told you that'd be fast. Let's go into the heart of Kailua.
Yeah, by the bowling alley, they had that place where they had that taco. I don't know though.
That's where they had the taco.
Across the street, remember we got that big ass taco? Or burrito. Was it burrito?
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that.
Sharon Stein Spring, aloha.
Aloha, Sharon.
Steve is like 5'10". Steve is 6 foot. What are you? Watch out the chicken! Don't run over the chicken.
Oh,
Chicken
they got the
crossing.
little babies too.
Watch out the lady! Watch out the lady!
I'm stopping for the chickens, not her.
The lady with the baby.
Go, chicken.
Just go forward. There's a car behind us. Just go. Just inch forward.
I got my strobe light flashes on. Here you go. This lady's gonna come and help.
I'm sorry, you guys are not seeing the chicken. They're just sitting there. It's in the middle of the road. Oh, and got little baby chickies.
If it didn't have the baby chicks, I would have did that, but they got the little baby ones. Porkies. I can't believe that place is still in business. That's
Where's Jim Lotus? He would have said, run it over. Don't run it over. You can't eat chicken. Just kidding. Mojito Cafe.
oh, that's new.
Coming. Oh, it says coming soon.
Looked like it was open. Aloha Tattoo Company. That's new too.
Oh, where's Aloha Prepper? What is good to eat here? And no keep Nico's.
I think I know where we'll go.
Huh? Let's go park in the parking lot and Google something. I just like going to a mall. Lotus was hidden. Oh, Lotus was here. You heard. Lotus, did you hear? You saw the chickens, Lotus? Does Pokey ring a bell? Okay, you need to learn be a chicken wrangler. That's weenie chicken. They're all small. Marmar. Oh, the license plate says Marmar. That's Marley's name. That's what you used to call Marley. David Devine has nerves of steel. I don't know how he doesn't break out laughing sometimes. One of these days I'll get him to laugh so hard a rock hard boogie will fly out of his nose.
That will be fun.
It's gonna be fun. Edwin, you're funny. You're just a comedian. think this is where we went the last time. No, this is not.
A little further up, but yeah.
Remember we went.
Did I turn too soon? That's where I want to go, but it's over here.
Oh, okay. Because I remember walking out and we saw these. Oh, more chicken! You guys, more chicken!
Has some chicken, baby.
More chicken.
Oh my god, this guy really gonna go that slow over it.
Wow, look at all those pumpkins. Sorry, guys. Am I making you guys dizzy? It's just a parking lot. Watch out, this guy. He doesn't look.
I see. You don't have to like.
He does. He looked like he was gonna cross without looking.
He was looking at his shoes. He wanted to make sure he looked good before he went into the store to impress the ladies. I had to go there before work one morning when I first moved here because someone took my other flip-flop. So I had my flip-flops didn't match. Someone that place I lived, like people were always coming and going. And I couldn't go to work with flip-flops that didn't match, so I had to go to that Long's before work and buy another pair of flip-flops. And then when I got home that night, my other flip-flops was back. Is the person leaving or did they just leave the lights on? I'm not gonna sit here and wait and find out. I can't believe those people weren't freaking home. I wonder why they made the old bowling alley, or if it's just vacant.
Who won the football game? Who's playing? Oh, Wesco
Who
says,
played?
I went to church there in Kailua. It was called St. John's Lutheran Church.
Oh, who did?
Wesco.
Oh, no kidding, Wesco. I didn't know that. Shoot.
Sharon is Karen. Lame Sharon is Karen.
I just did a job like a month ago at a church here in Kailua down the street from here, and it used to be a different church, but then now it's the new people. Now it's a different church, different whatever. I wonder if that's the same one.
Oh, I don't know. America just looks like Australia, LOL. Gary Hawkins said that. How did Jojo unhide someone? Why did chicken cross the road? That's a question for Too Tall Rob. Too Tall Rob, why did the chicken cross the road? Of course, imagine our surprise when we realized it was an ELCA church, LOL, but it was still nice people. I have to use the restroom.
So,
it's cold in here, that's why. Jim Lois was hidden by Azif.
really?
He's not even here anymore, but you guys still hiding him?
It is kind of a fun thing to do. I've only done it twice on other people's channels. Okay. Just real quick, and then we're gonna go get something to eat, and then I can pay attention to chat.
Yeah, I gotta go find someplace to can use the restroom.
What did I do with that earlier? Shit. Now I may never know.
Where are you from, Gary? I'm sorry if you said it earlier. I don't remember or I didn't see it.
Okay, now it's gonna get a shaky for a second. Okay, now you can still keep it on there.
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
I was gonna get this.
Oh, you're gonna
when we
change
go in,
phone?
when we go in, I'll switch because it's got better.
Okay, maybe I should just leave it in the car and charge it then. What do you think?
Good. If you want to switch now.
Yeah. Australia. Oh, Geelong, Victoria, Australia.
Nice. Is Rank K still in here?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while. He said he was drunk already, I think. Or he was drinking when he first came in.
Oh yeah, somebody holiday or something. So I was gonna say every day's a holiday.
Okay, we're switching phones, guys. We're still doing cell phone. So
Okay, mute that one.
mute. Do I accept again?
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Got to fix the audio. All right, how's that? Oh, there you go. Can you guys? How's the audio? Still good? Still good. I think it reconnected. Is you're still green? Yeah, it is still green. Okay. Oh, you plugged it in. Cool.
But just hide it. Hide it so that nobody tries to say, oh, there's some stuff. Okay. Try to clear my go offline. I gotta go offline. Okay, I'm up. Okay. All right. Am I bringing my backpack too? What do you? Focus on the audio while I spill your beer.
Okay, where'd you put it? You hit it well, then, because I don't even see it. Okay.
Gimpy tree. Right there. Out here.
Okay, I'm gonna set this down for a second.
I'm not sure if you guys hear me.
Let's see, what's a good view? I don't know if that's gonna stay.
Am I bringing my backpack or
Oh, if you need to.
no? No. I don't know what I need.
Oh, Gary Hawkins sent a super chat. Awesome, Gary Hawkins. Hold on, I gotta play this for you.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Right on. Thank you, brother. All right, now we're in business.
Do you even know what's here?
Yeah. Let's see how it is. Oh yeah, Ed, I think I have yeah, it should be an Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. But I also think the super chats help too for the channel, for the algorithm or some, I don't know, I haven't really looked into it. That's just what I heard. And it's fun. I still send super chats on other channels because it's fun. We didn't try this one yet, dude, because the brewery's on the other side, remember? I put this thing upside down. Remember the brewery on the outside? This is what it's
I
Japanese.
think this is. No, this is. This is. What is this? This is
I think it's Japanese or something, right?
going. No, there's ours.
Oh, yeah. What you want to do the brewery or?
I don't care. I just want to
Shit's
use
busy.
the bathroom.
Oh shit! What did I just do? I'm missing all these super chat, or not super chat. Because he's talking about super chat. I'm missing all these comments. Oh yeah, because remember last time we came here, that you remember as if it's your business, because this is where we were that one time, and I was like, ooh, brewery, and this place was packed. Look how dead it is.
That's good.
I know, but remember last time we came, it was like so busy.
I know, but we sat over there.
Oh, you know.
But it was also loud because they had music. They had a band, I think.
Where do you wanna,
Can you like hide that when we walk in, at least, so it doesn't look like people don't get. Oh, they're videotaping.
Hey, yeah.
Look, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. Oh, let's go sit in that corner with the.
Outside?
Oh yeah, outside. Let's go eat out. I know you like being by the bar, but I'd rather be kind of secluded in the back where there's nobody.
You want to go in this corner?
Okay.
Or do you want to sit at the bar or right here? Because this way, the background.
Oh, I don't know who's sitting here. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay.
It's over there, right?
Yep. Right there where we first walked in. All right. Let me switch the camera.
What's the restroom?
No, I'm videotaping me. Yeah. So. Now I'm going to videotape all of you. You know why? Because I'm allowed to. Can't see shit. There's my ugly face. Ooh, let's go. Actually, I might do that. That sounds good. Oh no, it's facing me. So yeah, you know. But I mean, what do you have on tap? Do you have Bikini Blonde? I do. Right, I'll get one of them on tap.
Can I have a card and I'll start off the top?
Yep. Alright, let's see. Let me get back to this. Shit, we've been an hour and a half and I haven't seen any of the chat really yet. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry? Oh no, I'm live right now. JD, there's JD. Hey JD, I got something for you, brother. From last time when you kept throwing me super chats, I made you a special super chat. I'm gonna play it right now, and also because I watch your videos too. So I don't know if Michael's with you right now, but this for you guys.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Right on, brother. That's for you. Maurice, what's up, Maurice? Good to see you, brother. All right, now I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, did he take the card or what? He took it and then they were walking by and the lady's like, "Are you videotaping?" Like with a really shitty voice, and I ignored her at first, and I'm like, "What?" And she said, "Yeah, myself." And it's, "Oh, okay, that's right. Now I'm gonna videotape all you motherfuckers." And besides, I can't videotape anyway. I don't have any videotape. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have to go use the mittens.
You have a paper menu. Oh, you do. I remember the last time you said you guys had a paper menu. Give me a minute. Give me a sec. Thank you. Alright, guys, I'm trying to get to the chat. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Hey, girl. Have a good night. Thank you, Faith. You have a good night, too. I lost a few subscribers. They say my channel is racist towards Indians. People are so sensitive.
What I missed?
Faith left. Faith left.
Faith love? Faith, much love, aloha. Oh, wait a minute.
JD.
Oh,
Wow, JD.
JD, we gotta play it again now. Shoot, brother. Wow, dude, you're gonna make me cry, man. Thank you, brother.
Wow, JD. Aloha. Thank you.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Right on, brother. Thank you. But you know what, JD? You are awesome. My brother's awesome. You guys are awesome. Dude. That's why I love doing this. Because I really appreciate that. I got a. Oh, we did get one this week.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to do the QR code
I
thing.
know. That's tough.
Mostly clients.
Joker was gifted. A member from West Coast. Wow. Joker. West Coast Joker.
Hey, you guys want to see us? Or first, I gotta play this. Or let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
It's not mirrored, yeah.
Man,
Okay,
you guys want to conspiracy music and everyone else you want to see. I made this for the opening for Music Mayhem 4. So here we go. This is going to be the opening for Tuesday night. Nice, right?
You got the bikini blonde.
Oh wait, what's that? You have to. Wait. You have to get to this one.
Jim Lewis Flat Earth. Oh my gosh, Jim. Green, I remember. Of the nose. Freedom Call. Hey, Jim.
Hey, okay, hold on. I have to go back and I gotta scroll up to look for something.
Caribbean. Aloha. Caribbean's a member.
Is that on or off? That's off. That's on. Okay. Okay, so it's on. Should be on, right?
Hey, Jim. Should have a beef with me. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I turned it on, so it should be on. Caribbean. Caribbean. I never thought this would happen. I should have made more membership videos. But I still like watching.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was scrolling and then I seen keep getting distracted. I know, and I need to get more emojis too. That's what I've been trying to figure out and work on. Yeah, I got to. I got to figure out how to get more emojis. I honestly don't even know how to put the one I have on there. I will figure it out. At least we sing live.
Yeah. He said if you have any requests, he'll try his best to play it.
Oh, really?
And you don't have to worry about copyright because he's singing it live.
Oh, wait. Is that the one you're talking about, Andrea? I didn't have, I can't go back any further. So I didn't have my eyes on chat up until about 10 minutes ago. What's up, Simone? Aloha. Aloha, brother. I think I have the wrong. Camera thing. Is that even closer, or is that further away? That's better.
It's not mirrored. I'd rather it be mirrored, but
Oh, yeah, that's right.
it throws me off when it's not mirrored.
I see. There we go. Now my left is on my left, my right is on my right. I'm so confused. That's the thing. I went all the way back, but I can only go back to like 15 minutes ago because I just turned it on this other phone. And there was a shit ton of chats too. So I'm not sure.
How do I unhide Jim?
I was gonna ask, what is the? Last time we came here, there was a ton of people here too, which was really loud, but we didn't have any mics here.
Yeah.
But is the audio okay, or is it just like a lot of unnecessary noise?
Oh, what did we have the last time? Chicken wings or something? Not much to choose from. Burgers and pizza. And salad.
I think we got nachos or something. They're edamame. Ooh, they got sriracha sauce. What do you think? Yeah, get a split burger, or get a pizza, or just. I guess we didn't think about what they had to serve before we came to eat.
Yeah. As long as there's meat and chicken.
What about we have barbecue pork sliders? I think that's what we got actually.
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah, because there's like 3 of them or something. No, like, you want to try that?
Sliders or a cheeseburger? We had cheeseburger last night, yeah. And that's it. Chicken, bacon, pork belly, pizzas. Not really great. Somebody have like this cheesy fries. Cheesy fries?
Oh, they got the cheese.
Yeah, but
And then you can just spread.
how they get grown up? Super girls in here.
Fried fish tacos.
Fried fish tacos. Yeah, that sounds good.
Fish tacos. See, and Wesco even mentioned it.
So, what? Yeah, fried fish taco. Is that what kind of fish is that? A fried fish taco. Huh? Everything swordfish. Swordfish. And yeah, and what else is? What's inside it? Like it has our slaw, and how many tacos is it? One, three small ones. Oh, so that's the fish right there. For sure. So you have that too. Fish and chip. Do you want fish and chip? Hmm?
Either or. I mean, those sound good. The fish tacos, the swordfish sounds good. But then it's like fresh back of the day. Get some fresh caught swordfish.
They're out of street tacos. We still have street tacos right now.
I don't like shrimp taco.
Okay.
I want that swordfish you was talking about. So you said the Baja style is the swordfish? Is that what you said?
So they're both fishing.
Yeah.
What kind of fish do you want to eat?
But the fish you said was swordfish? I want to get that swordfish. Swordfish. And do you want to try something else? You can just bring home whatever. So,
We'll get the nachos again then. What do you think? Nachos or chicken wings?
up to you. They both sound good.
Yeah, the nachos. But can you make the jalapenos on the side? Yeah. So the nachos? Yeah. So add it to it. The chicken. Oh, so it doesn't come with meat? Meat. Do you, the nachos doesn't come with meat.
Oh.
Do you want something else, Chef? You want to get that?
You said chicken wings? Or if you want the nachos, yeah. But like I said, they're both good. So.
Because we already have the taco has enough vegetables or salads or whatever. You know.
You get the edamame.
No, I don't want it. Okay.
Order me 7 tacos.
You know,
We got you.
you know this French fries? I thought somebody had the cheese and cheesy French fries. You guys have that? No? Cheese fries, sriracha, no fries.
All right, on JD. I was just calling back JD. I just seen your desk man. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. I knew this was closing.
Okay. We'll start with that for now. Just the taco, and then can I just hold on to this?
Oh, is that weird? I'm just like trying to put everything together in my head by kind of reading these comments. So yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. All I know is I have my mods, and then everyone else has a wrench because that way everyone can connect with each other through their channels. And so yeah, I'm not sure. That's going to distract me too much to try to go through all that, process all of it in my brain, and catch up. So I'm just trying to.
Yeah, pork slider and fried. Oh, that's chicken. Yeah,
Oh, you like that, Monty? I just got this because once I get an address, I have to ship the one I used to wear to Spain. Go to Spain. But I stopped wearing it. I ordered this one. I stopped wearing it because maybe it was getting too sweaty. Should be this. There we go. Right here. Yeah, much better. I gotta get it.
right, Sugar? Yes, we did it last night. I'm gonna miss you guys last night.
Shoot. Okay, all right, let's go. I kind of seen that, but I'm using the same site. So check it out. Same part of it, but yes, brother, much love to you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Wham, bam, bam. Oh, I need some kind of drink. Thank you. I know I didn't say anything, but thank you. I'm still looking at.
you. Much love. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get a hold of you soon. See, like tomorrow. I know it's
Thank
late.
you, Esco. Where's my mic? Thank you, Esco. You are awesome.
Hi, David. David. It's a song that was just playing.
Hmm?
Sharing the night together
Dr. Hook, yep.
with no arguing or getting upset about nothing. Because we're all calm. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. I'm not gonna. Someone's calling me. I bet you it's the tennis. I'm live streaming, so I'm not answering that. Everybody calm down. I'm not scrolling back to all the messages, trying to put everything together and figure it out. I'm just gonna keep enjoying your company, enjoying yourselves, and having a good time, staying positive and calm. Man, I wish I would have seen that when that lady was. I should have just pointed up and said, "Are you videotaping?" Really? There's someone around the
Okay, do you want the Wi-Fi?
so,
Did you see that? If you want to go on the Wi-Fi, the password is cheers.
oh yeah, Howard. Speaking of falling in line with the nudist talk, tomorrow night. But what happened was the other day, Ronnie York and Ronnie Cash's channel came up. And it was a great conversation, but I had to go to work. I had to go back to work. And I was stuck on a job, and I was like, oh, man, like, it's killing me because I wanted to be on that panel so bad. So tomorrow night, we're going to continue that conversation, and it's titled "Let's Talk About Sex." Hey, man, studios. I'm going to go have a cigarette, so I'll bring you guys with me. Oh, and then if they come back on here.
Have a good night, Isaac.
But as if it's taken up.
Yeah, Isaac.
Much love, brother.
Oh, it's on the Pronto.
Much love, as if. Thanks for coming by, man. And I'll be live the next 3 days in a row, too, so hopefully see you again. All right. I'm literally like right there is where I'm gonna go. So I can smoke. I have to walk all the way around. I have to walk all the way around to get 5 feet away from where I was.
Yeah, I said he needed something, but I forgot what he wanted. Yeah, come back.
It cracks me up how people look at you. Oh, see? That's where we're sitting. Right there. Oh. All right. I know you guys don't want to look at me. What the hell? Work and yeah, there we go. But aliens are demons. Make no mistake. There's not all of them, though. I do agree, but I don't think. I think there's a saying. It's like just like humans, you know. There's good humans and bad humans. I think there's demon aliens, and then there's the good ones. I know, but that's the thing, though, Howard and Ronnie. I did kind of see her. You got comments earlier. You guys, the first ones to say, you can take my ranch, I don't want it. You guys are the ones, just from saying that are going to keep it because you're being humble about it and you're not demanding it. So you're the first ones that I'm going to not take it away from. But when people are like, oh, how come I don't have a ranch? Then I don't give it at all. What's good, Mayhem? Are you sorry, I just got back out catching up on chat. You driving or are you in for the night? Or no way, just the weekend? Or are you getting ready to go back to work? Stuart, I just seen Nina said aloha, Stuart. Stuart, aloha. Good to see you, Stuart. Oh, that bus is loud. Oh, the camera's mirrored, that's why. But, oh, T-Girl. What's up, T-Girl? Creep me out. I seen her shadow walking up on me like 20 seconds ago, and I kept looking behind her, like, and then there was that short little girl, but the shadow looked like 8 feet tall. T-Girl, Silver Girl, and Joyful Diamond. You guys rock. Thank you for coming on the panel last night for Nina. Cause that's why I wasn't in there most of the time because I was just enjoying. Like, dude, the ladies were hanging out last night on Nina's channel, and it was so awesome. And I said, you know what? As a man, I'm having more fun listening to ladies, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. And I muted my mic. And you guys kicked ass. I loved it. You guys should definitely do that more often. That chick was twerking. Twerking or tweaking? Oh, tweaking. Yeah. It kind of looked like it, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it did look like it. She kept like doing that thing with her neck. So yeah, T-Girl, next time, like last night, you were there, weren't you last night, T-Girl? I can't remember what time we got home. But anyway, next time Nina does that, and I think this is that tenant calling again. Darn it. 62, 96. 96. I'm going to call from my other phone. 62, 96. But anyway, T-Girl, when Nina does that again and has a panel like last night, which was awesome because it was Silver Girl and Diamond and Nina. And then next time you can jump up there too and then just like ladies night. Oh, what a night. The trees are, I think it was Silver Girl just mentioned the trees. And there's, you can go to, like in Mililani, which is on the other side of the island, but they have weird trees. Like really weird, like trees I've never, like, that's a tree? What the hell? Oh, love you more. I thought it said love you move. I love your move, Silver Girl. Okay, I'm scrolling back. See, because on here, I only see like 2 to 3 comments at a time. What I miss? I missed something. Steve, hello. Yeah, you're right, Ed Hand. They are my angels. Absolutely. I know, I see you keep saying scroll anti, but it's hard. I literally only see 2 to 3 comments at a time, depending on how long or short the comment is. And it's on my phone, so it's just a tiny little. And with everything going on, it's hard to. Aww, aww, T girl hurt Mayhem's feeling. I'm just playing. Yeah, no, I had said earlier, but I didn't. You probably answered me, but I don't. Like I said with chat, it's hard to. But yeah, man, because I said yeah, it's the weekend. You don't. But so, are you getting ready to go back on the road, or are you on the road, or are you already been on the road and now you're done for the night? Sure wish I finished training. All right, we'll go back in. Switch this back. Settings. Camera pointed at my ugly face. Oh. Oh. Oh, it can. I got all the.
Yeah, you too.
What did you ask me? What I was training?
What was training for?
I gotta. That's what I was gonna do. I got. That person called 2 more times. It's got to be the tenant.
Yeah.
So.
Turn it off. Because how much is it?
Okay. All right, Monte. I kind of gotta call him back, but
Why don't you text her?
Look at well, this is my backup phone too. If she's calling on that phone.
I know, but just text her. Just say, hey, just text her on the phone. Say, Steve, could you like move the
Or did she? Yeah, get another bikini bottom.
water? Yeah, for now.
Right on, take it.
What is that, rice?
Yeah, I think so.
Can I get a fork or something? Can I get a fork or something? I don't understand what the rice is for, but thank you. Oh, the guacamole is amazing. What is your recipe on, Joker?
That's not my chair. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Oh, Sharon. All right, Sharon. Sharon, where are you? Have a good night. Beautiful night. Much love, much Oh, okay, right on, JD. I'm scrolling back through JD. Check that out a second. Stewart, oh, Stewart. We got Stewart. I ain't seen Stewart in a while.
Thank you, girl.
Okay, let me see. Let me go check this real quick. I think I canceled this. Yep.
Jalapeno.
Is that jalapeno?
Yeah, I found like that's a jalapeno.
Spicy. What do you think? You guys there? Just to eat it like that?
Oh, I just touched it with my finger.
Oh man, I could have went that way.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Never earlier, I was small when I walk all the way back to Mission Gate. Okay. All right, Steve. Not being very self-aware. Steven. That's awesome, JD. That's awesome, brother. You're gonna make me cry, man. That's awesome. Oh shit, what was that?
Let me read that.
Okay, back to this. Let me eat this. It's hot. Really hot already.
Okay, super girl. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Really hot.
Thank you for last night. It was fun.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I was reading your question.
Oh, that is. Holy smokes. I should not have done that. Oh, that is okay, so yes, we love you too, Silver Girl. Thank you for look forward to seeing you again. Oh, it's nice. Oh, that's kind of my face is on fire. Take a bite of the food or something. Oh man, take these off. I'm not eating anymore. Holy shit. That's the one that's the fight. So meet the ball. I don't even know if I've even ever had swordfish before. Ooh. Covered by Kobe Jack Jack cheese and grilled to medium grilled with pineapple. And what is that? Ooh, Cajun spice. I don't know. See, I like mild spicy.
That was,
Mild spicy.
yeah, I just touched that and I licked my finger and I'm still burning. I'm not burning, but I still can still taste it.
I definitely cleared up my sinuses. Wow. And guacamole.
The guacamole's okay.
I'm allergic to it. Makes my
Oh.
taste bad. But I like it. Everything I like, I'm allergic to somehow. Yeah, I'm still gonna eat some. It's sacrifice. I'll take a itchy throat for 20 to 30 minutes for delicious food.
I don't know. What do you think? You think we should get the, the nachos, or should we? We should have got. I don't know. Maybe the fish and chip would have been better. I don't know. But
You want to get fish and chips to go? And you bring it home and have it for.
no, don't eat it now.
Never got his name.
Remember the K? I forgot the last. He was the same one from last time.
Can we order the fish and chips too? Yeah, the was it bikini fish and chips or something?
Wait, what kind of? Is that French fries? Is that French fries or chips? French fries.
What drink? Hold on, what drink?
Hmm?
Yeah, good point, Howard. I thought Joe was always in smart ass mode. Step back. What's up, step back? Let me turn safe mode off real quick.
Seasider, aloha. Howard the duck.
Huh?
Howard the duck. That's funny. Stop right.
Seasider. What's up, Seasider? Good to see you. Aloha. Oh, that was me last night though, because Nina had her eyes on me. Nina had her live, and then that's like when she ended it, I was tired, and then you know how you get that second wind. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna finish a cigarette, finish a beer, and then I'm going to bed. And then like 3 hours later, at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like, oh shit, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. And I went to bed. And then I kind of overslept this morning because of this. Oh, that thing was spicy. Oh. Still spicy, but it's not as bad as it was a couple minutes ago. The swordfish is pretty good though. Oh. You're in days. Holy shit. Last time I did that, I had a little help from some pottery substance. And I was literally up for 3.5 days. None of your damn business said, Joe, it's Howard the Dick.
What did you think?
Oh, it's spicy.
Mexican long hair.
Joker, I'm the dick. Hey, Mexican long hair, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we came to the other side of the island so I could give an estimate.
What did she say? She said back?
Never responded. So I don't even know if I was done or not. And they knew I was coming, and then so we went live, and then we went there to go look, and they weren't even there. Then my phone, they called me like 3 times on the phone live on right now, so I couldn't answer it. Anyway, so we stopped at this place to have a couple of cold beverages and get some food.
Is that a hair?
No,
Not.
so
Like a lint?
oh, I don't know. No, it's not, because it just fell apart.
Hmm.
Ooh, for a second, I was about to be like, "Ugh." I kid, I joke. Your name is Richard now? I thought it was Joe.
Who? Joker? His name is Johnson.
I don't know, you can't say what his name
He
is.
doesn't care.
That's not his name. I know his real name.
That's his real name.
Oh, I can't do it. It's on that phone. Shit.
Oh yeah, it's the music stop.
When I stream on my main phone, I can't. Oh yeah, hold on. Hey, Joe Kurt. I'm gonna play it again, Joker. I'm gonna play it again for JD and Michael. I'm gonna play it especially for Michael. Michael, you're a cool dude, man. Really, really cool. Here we go.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
I can just go right here.
I'm gonna go next. So.
Oh, I can't get out of here.
Oh, and I need it stuck.
It says emergency exit only. Oh, here. I might not.
I've done that a few times. JD. That makes sense.
We're doing up here.
What's that?
How we doing up here?
Good. Good. Thank you. Even though that was so spicy, I think I'm gonna eat half of another one just because. Should I? Oh yeah, that's right, T girl. I keep forgetting Pablo has his own channel.
Yeah. Also, especially earlier today, a good couple of hours straight.
You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep that for fish and chips. I'm gonna put that on fish and chips. Yeah, Joe, you didn't know that he's 16 again. When I was 16, dude, I wish I was 16 again because I knew so much more than I know now. I knew everything when I was 16. I knew so much that I ended up getting kicked out of my house and living on the street. Yeah. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. No, I knew everything. I knew everything. There's a party going on here. Oh yeah, that too, JD. Cause yeah, my son was born when I was 16. Became a dad at 16 years old. Yeah. I'm gonna go smoke another cigarette. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes the fish and chips. Yep.
Oh, so the food. We're having a fish night.
Oh, you know I like it a fish. But it's because I opened a new pack of cigarettes. Oh, that's some fish and chips right there. I don't want to tilt it too much.
Did you remember? Yeah. You got a lot of members.
I know I'm excited to look. How about a cigarette real quick first though, before I eat again? Because if I eat again, if I eat again right away, I'm going to
Yeah, we can take the rest home because.
fall asleep. But come on, have some.
Yeah, I know. But
What?
oh, is my thing on?
Everybody, this is you. This is the Let's Go Joker inside. As if it's your business. Ed Hen,
Everybody.
JD, and
Hey,
Michael,
girl.
and all the beautiful women, and all of the new members. Just to everybody. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take them with me.
Doesn't she, baby? She looks so young, yeah, but
Now that I know I
she
can.
told us her age, and I don't believe her.
What's that, baby?
Girl, she looks young in her picture, but she told us her age, and I said, I don't believe how old she is. And she said her age.
What was their age?
She's a bit older than her.
So yeah, earlier I walked all the way around the other way, and literally look at this is what's right next to me. Literally. So all I had to do was stand up and do that. My dumbass was like, just watch it. I don't need. I'm just gonna, don't let no one steal it. Oh, go ahead. Oh. See, but that's the thing. Okay, I'm old and dirty. There's nothing wrong being dirty. That's why you should come check out tomorrow's show for Let's Talk About Sex. But that's the thing about when people say old and like what's old and what's, to me, young is if you're a teenager or in your early 20s. And old is if like you're 94, So me, I'm getting old because 46. But still not really old. Getting old, but when I become a dinosaur like Ronnie York, then I'll be old. I'm kidding, Ronnie. You know I love you. You think you'll miss this? Oh, really? Though, are you talking about what I was just saying, Wesco, for the Let's Talk About Sex? Because it was interesting, man. I'm still so mad that I had to go back to work and I was on that job. But it's good to talk about that stuff too, Like, I mean, not in a perverted way or like, I mean, it's like, it's human nature and it's natural. So, it's not like in a perverted way. It's just, some men like some things and some women like some things, and some men don't know that some women like those things and some women don't know men like those things. And a lot of people are always afraid to talk about it because it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, you do that in private. It's like, how are you going to know the answer to something if you don't ask questions? That's the way I look at it. So yeah, it's not in a perverted way. It's just open discussion about what comes naturally to every human being. No, oh, right on, let's go. Right on. I respect that. I respect that 100%, brother. Yeah, definitely was. I definitely respect that because that's how I was. I don't want to say half of my life, but almost half of my life growing up. And then I started exploring, always with the opposite sex. Again, I don't have nothing against gay people or anything either, but I'm just saying. Started exploring with the opposite sex and kind of opened doors for me. And now I'm with beautiful Nina, and I'm faithful and I'm loyal. And every morning I wake up, I'm head over heels for her, and it never gets old, and it's a beautiful thing. So. Right, that's true. Let's go. Yeah, that's true. And actually, Actually, yes. I'm glad you said that because that is 1000% true, and that's how it should be for everyone. But that I'm so glad you said it because that's not what the stream's really about. Because I don't want I don't want anyone talking about what me and my better half does and stuff like that. It's just me as an individual. Like some people like see that's the hard part, is phrasing it and wording it without going overboard. But like some people like oral favors, and it's like, well, I like receiving that part, but I don't like giving that. And it's like, oh, okay, well then how do other men feel about receiving but not giving them? Does that make sense? I'm horrible at explaining shit, but you are absolutely right though. That is between you and your better half. 1000% between the two of you. Just like I'm not gonna bring up anything between me and Nina because that's between us. But there was my life before I knew Nina. You know what I mean? Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling right now. I'm sorry if I'm screaming in the car. Oh, that was a sweet, old Mustang. But all these cars driving by. Oh, Blackberry, bam, bam. Oh, Blackberry, bam, bam. Blackberry had a child, blam, blam, bam, bam, went wild, blam, blam. See what Joker wrote. Oh yeah, true. West Coast. That's a good point too. I didn't even think of that. Hey, your lights are out. Like you could hear me. But yeah, in a health perspective too, and see, yeah, you're bringing up really good points. Really good points. Let's go. Right. Right. Yeah, and like what Ronnie just said too, and same thing. And you know what? With that being said, Ronnie too, because there goes Wambulan. There goes the Wambulan. Did they make it into a song? Oh, I gotta find that. But like what you said though, Ronnie, because my whole life until I met Nina, my whole life I was that guy that always said, I will never settle down, I'll never get married, I'll never because I called the Wambulans when I think I was 21 years old, and my heart was broken for the first time, and ooh, and and then growing up in Detroit too didn't help when people got negative attitudes and then you got rap songs saying shit like, all my bitches and my pimp and blah blah and with all that bullshit that they say. So, but yeah, I was that guy. I'll admit it. I was that guy. And then I met Nina and all that shit just fell off the back of the boat. forgot all about it because this is definitely the best thing that ever happened to me. All right, I'm done smoking, so I'm going to reverse the camera again and go pay the bill and get the plug out of here. Go for what the hell? Okay, so that was just a little bit about what tomorrow night's going to be about. But Wesco, that would be awesome if you came back to bring up a lot of those points we made because there's a lot of good points. And I agree with every single one of them. Is it good?
Yeah, better than that.
Is it?
Better. There's vinegar.
That is good. That's way better than the fish tacos. Aw, T-girl. Yeah, that's us. We love you, DLT girl. You always have us. Oh shoot, Hoot Owl. Alright, Hoot Owl. Hold on, Hoot Owl. Don't sign out yet. Don't sign out yet. Hoot Owl's gotta take off. Hoot Owl is for you.
A virgin tonic.
Much love, Hoot Owl. Thank you for coming by and have a great morning. Hey, the deal for real still hanging out. Sweet. Oh wait, I thought the deal for real was green earlier. How come the deal for real ain't green?
No, it's only the beginning. All the new members are in the beginning.
Oh no, you know, because if they have a wrench. See, hold on. Hey, the deal for real. I'm gonna give it right back, but I'm gonna take your wrench away for a second. Okay, and now type something else.
Is he not? No.
But if they have a wrench, because Wesco's got a number for like over a week. I can still do something. There you go. See, now it's green. So once I give the wrench back, okay, now I added you back. Now say something again, deal for real. And now watch. When deal for real says something again, it'll be blue again because. So it's only green if you remember and don't have a wrench. I figured that out on Media Bear the other day. See? Now it's blue again.
Okay.
So we gotta get this to go.
Yeah. But it's good. I like it better. I was texting Ginger. I might have a class, but and out if I don't.
Yep, that's right. Yep, I'm gonna get one more bikini blonde and then a box, yep, and then cash out. So, yep, thank you. Right. No, I see exactly, Wesco. You're like, see, that's what, because I'm agreeing with everything you're saying, and that's what something I've been trying to work on, but I suck at explaining shit. So, oh, thank you. Wow, that's fast. Thank you. So, because I agree with you 100%, but at the same time, you know what? I guess it's like you said, like joking about it. But at the same time, it's not really joking about it to me because it's like, see, I don't know. If you were in my brain for like 15 seconds, you'd be like, get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. I bet you I can get her to do it again. Not count. Okay,
You were on camera.
no, it was not. You weren't on camera. They didn't see it.
Close it out on the same card.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so he's already got it then, okay?
Same when you get further, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. But the first time you were on camera.
Roxanne, aloha, Roxanne.
The Wambaland. That's funny because I've been saying the Wambaland shit since I was still in.
Pardon and then insert or allow whatever you if it says thank you and then it goes back to that screen, it went through what you're facing.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
What?
We should have let you watch the whole time, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. What is that? Max? Yeah. No, that's pretty cool. I like the way that works a lot better than the thing I got for collecting. They got some happy people over there. I want to go join them.
People say I got a drinking problem.
Has anyone ever done that? Just like driving down the road. I've done this in Michigan a few times. Like driving down the road, and then all of a sudden you see like a whole bunch of cars somewhere, and you can tell someone's having a party, and you just pull up and you just walk in by yourself and you join the party, and you don't know anybody. And by the end of the day, you got a whole bunch of new friends.
Roxanne, visit me. Take me home. Country road.
We're gonna take this.
No, I'm gonna ask you for a small little container. Don't put that there. I'm gonna ask you for a little container.
Take another bite of it.
You like that? If you don't like it, don't take it because it's gonna damage all that.
It's not working.
Definitely that.
It's all right, but by tomorrow morning, it's not gonna be all right. Oh yeah, and you know what? I brought it up. Hey, Roxanne. I brought it up earlier when we first went live, but I don't know why it just popped in my head. But Wiley Coyote was live streaming like let's say 2 hours before we went live, and I was watching and listening to him as I was driving and everything. But yeah, go check out Wiley. Oh, shit, it's on that phone. I can't do it. But anyway, it was a good live stream. Very, very good. So, definitely check it out. See if I can find it really quick on this phone.
So you gotta sing your Roxanne song because everybody's saying it on chat.
Like that? Oh, it's just, oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, he's still live.
Cool.
Why is he still live? Oh, shit. He was left there 2 hours before we went on, and he's still live.
Well, sometimes we go live 9 hours. What are you talking about?
This content may be inappropriate for some users. I've never seen that before. Wow. Okay. Well,
Can you get container for this and that? Thank you.
I'm still gonna drop his channel in our chat.
Sea of blue. Hard to march. The sea of blue.
What is it?
Ed Hansen is hard to admire when everybody's blue. And some people get crazy when they don't have a ranch shower. I mean, Ed, yeah. Thank you so much.
All right, there we go. So this is
Basically, you get a ranch so that everybody can subscribe to everybody's channel. Basically.
I say that all the time. It's good like no one ever hears me, but oh, it's good. Let's go. That's cool. But yeah, that is the main reason. Literally, the main reason I give everybody a wrench is because
Yeah, so that
that way everyone can connect with each other, you know. So like Wiley Coyotes in the chat right now. So I dropped his link. I'm like everyone in the chat, all 18 of you guys. So you just click on the person's name and then hit go to channel and then subscribe. So,
yeah, we want everybody to grow. You know?
yeah, everyone's channel should always be growing. None of us can do it without each other. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be where I'm at without you guys, and and I hope that I help anybody else to grow their channel. So it's just always about paying it forward. I'll never forget. I said that once, and someone said, I'm not going in the drive-through line and paying for the people behind me or whatever. And I'm like, no, that's not what I mean by pay it forward. I mean, pay it forward like unless your life is absolutely miserable, something good happens to you every day. And when something good happens, even if it's someone just made you smile for no reason, pay it forward. Make someone else smile for no reason. Say hi to somebody. Whatever. It's rewarding in multiple ways. It's painful. Just have morals. Oh wait, how far am I behind? Look at
Why even go back? Go forward.
I look like I ran up. I don't even remember doing that.
Who said to go back that far?
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, because it was paused though. The chat was going the whole time. That's when we first got here. That's the other thing. I never rewatch. I never rewatch my life. So if I make a fool of myself.
Who are you talking to, Joe? He said if you knew how to, Joe said if you knew how to mod, I wouldn't be here. Hey, Cherry Rain, aloha.
The Cherry Rain, I don't know if you've seen the notifications. I think I sent you either a text or an email too with the link. But Wednesday night, I said Wednesday night is Cherry Rain's live stream. And Jeremy's gonna say what's on his mind, and people are gonna be welcome on the panel to ask questions. Wednesday night is set aside for Cherry Rain. Oh no, anti. I did just see what you just wrote. No, because the person, if it's the same person I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure it is, because it's the only person that isn't wrenched up. I personally have been in arguments with him, and he and a lot of people in the chat multiple times have been in, and he actually was blocked up until like a little over a month ago. He was Lotus, if that's who Anti's talking about. But yeah, Lotus was blocked for a while, and then like a little over a month ago, unblocked him. And as soon as I unblocked him, the next live I did, he came back and he was like, all right, well, let's hope this doesn't happen again. But so yeah, if that's who you're talking about, then yeah, that's why he's not rich, because he likes to start shit, and we have a history together of him starting shit, and that's what I'm about. And I don't know why he was kicked tonight. I will have to go back and find out. But if he wasn't starting shit, he was kicked out, then that's a whole different story. But I don't know that. Chill. I purposely pissed people off. No, he's not black now, Joker. He was. I unblocked him like a month ago. So him and one else. There's only two people. There's him. And I'm not gonna say the other guy's name, but there's only two people I've ever blocked. Ever. And then I'm on both of them. And I haven't seen the other guy yet. Who knows? He might be working. I was with Roxanne, and she played a few moments of the movie song. It was awesome. Roxanne, yeah. Oh, you know what, Joker? You just reminded me because you said stand-up comedy, and then my brain went to the last comedy show I went to live, which was in February of 2020, before the pandemic, and we seen Andrew Schultz, and it was great stand-up too. Oh, that guy's hilarious. I've been following him for years. But anyway, with that being said, then I've been subscribed to his YouTube channel, and he's got another one called Flagrants, which is like his podcast channel. But he's got on YouTube too, and he had Mr. Beast on there, right? And I've heard of Mr. Beast in the past, but I've never watched Mr. Beast video. I didn't know what the big deal was about him, so I never even looked into it. But then I'm like, oh, Andrew Schultz has got Mr. Beast on his show. It's like, so what is the deal with this guy? I I never realized how fucking rich that guy is. Like, and so then I ended up watching a few of his videos, and they're actually pretty good. Uh, anyway, that's my whole story. I heard of Mr. Beast before. I never knew anything about him, what it was, or what the big deal about him was, until like 2 days ago. Now I do. Dude, Joe, you definitely got to go to that. Crowder and Dave, dude, Dave's from Detroit too. Dave's from Detroit too. He's a fucking great guy. Hilarious. Really funny guy. I've never seen Crowder do stand up, so I'm not sure. But I know Dave is definitely hilarious. Next time I saw no, let's go. No, let's go. Don't even, let's go. That's not even the case. Don't worry about it. Oh, Cherry Rain, yeah, we're on the other side of the island. We are not anywhere near home. Hey, it is pretty nice out here, though. There's an awning. Yeah, Westfield, definitely don't worry about it. Anti just gets upset once in a while. Anti takes Anti's job very seriously, so don't worry about it. It's all good, brother. I promise. Dude, that's actually a good. I guess YouTube needs to allow for 2-tier wrenches so we can establish the mods and the rest of us. Dude, but I mean, besides, like, but that's a good idea because it should be like, you could, like, give just moderators the moderating thing and then have, like, a different color for who you want that can share their link and do all that stuff, and then just have, dude, that's a fucking multi-million-dollar idea right there.
That has no lights on.
Again, I seen 2 people drive by earlier with no lights on. And I told one of them, I was like, your lights are off. And, like, they can hear me. Yep, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Ain't that the truth? All right, you ready?
Yeah, I want to go here.
I feel like I'm yelling because this guy's talking. I don't want to be screaming in the
I want to
microphone.
go here. It's 0.2 miles away. 44 on the other street.
What is it?
Get dessert. It's just Zippy's. They have a good bakery. What was the bakery? I don't know.
Oh, is it there?
Yeah, Kailua Zippy's. So, but
No, because there was another, like, dessert place out there. But all right, I don't know that's what it was.
I just want to, if they have the cream puff, yeah, I want that.
Oh, it is. They did say, yes, it was me. How do I know who me is? So this number that called. But okay, so all right, listen. No, wait. Oh, wait. So this. Wait. This shit blows my mind. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the fucking one. But to me, it just doesn't make sense.
Okay, I got my phone. One, two. The other one's in the car.
Alright, so I don't know. Maybe it is me. Maybe it is. So earlier, when we first got to this side area of the island that we're on, I was supposed to go give an estimate. So we pulled up, and when we got there, then the neighbors were there, but getting ready to leave. But I thought that was the house I was supposed to get the estimate on. They're like, oh no, but it's that one. But he's like, oh no, they left, and the people in the front house left too. I'm like, oh okay, well maybe I'll leave my card. And he's like, well, yeah, I'm only gonna be gone for 15 minutes, so I'm like, oh, let me give you my card too, just in case you see him. He's like, cool. So then we switched to this phone that we're streaming on right now, and someone called me twice, so I just didn't answer because we're streaming. So then from my other phone, I text them, and it's exactly what I said. Aloha, this is Steve Harlow with Harlow's Plumbing. I just had 2 missed calls on my other phone from this number. And they text back, like, let's see, that was an hour later, they text back. We were there for a while. And then they said, hi, yes, it is me. So, I don't know, is it me? Am I confused? Because I say, I had a missed call from this number on my other phone, meaning I don't know who the fuck this is. And they say, hi, yes, it is me. It is me. Who is me? That's how I don't get it. I don't get it.
Salsa season. What is that? Oh, look at this one.
My salsa. My salsa.
Wow, that's some burrito. Cali burrito.
A grilled fish taco.
Lahaina burrito. That's big.
Pineapple passion. So, okay, so wait. I wasn't looking at the chat because is it me or is it like if someone says I had a missed call from this number on my other phone, are you going to respond with, yes, it's me. It's me, Cornholio. It's me, Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Oh, I need to get a new lighter. This is dying. Man, I got a feeling I'm missing. I never watched the replays, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to watch the replay tonight because I got a feeling I missed out on a whole bunch of good chats.
We went all the way around and we could have just gone this way.
Yeah, no, but when we left that gate,
Oh,
when we left it, we should have went like that. But we just kept walking straight. So, yeah, look how empty it is now. We got here, there was not one parking spot. Seriously, look at not one parking spot when we got here.
well, it is 2 hours later. The mall closes. It's Sunday.
2 hours later.
It's Sunday. Everything closes at 8 o'clock, except for the restaurants. They close at 9.
Wow.
They close at 9. Where was that we wanted to go to the other time and they closed like, oh yeah, Fagio's last night, freaking 7:15 on a Saturday. The hell? Was it last night?
What? Oh yeah, the
Fagio's.
Italian
On a
restaurant.
Saturday night,
Yeah.
they closed at 7:15.
Whoever wasn't here last night watching, hey Red K, hope you brought beer. But yeah, we were trying to look for something to eat last night on Nina's channel, and
Don't forget to
we
sub.
found this Italian restaurant, and I love Italian food. And they're only open from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m.
7:15.
7:15. Be that after 15 minutes. But hold on, still trying to read the rest of this one chat. Yep, that's the shot I was just reading, or the comment I was just reading, JD. And I feel the exact same way too, because Dave is hilarious. But I've never ever seen I mean I've followed Crowder and watched them, but I've never seen him like do stand up. All right, so are we gonna hold on, gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the ride.
Why?
Well, phone wise and percentage wise.
Or percentage wise? Okay. Well, the other one should be charged.
You don't like the gimbal.
Okay, hold on. All right.
Well, percentage wise will be good to get back, but the gimbal thing. Because I know you don't like this gimbal, and
I'll just put the other phone, my phone.
she likes the gimbal where it shakes a lot. I kid.
It doesn't go limp.
Has it gone limp on me once?
Doesn't like me. Like Pablo doesn't like mama. I only like daddy.
Come on now. You know that's not true.
All right, let me do it. Enter studio.
No. Oh, you're gonna do that? No, I was waiting for the other gimbal.
Oh, we were gonna do it on this phone. It's 100%.
Hold on, I know, but let's do the gimbal thing first, because we might as well use this battery up.
All right, I'll turn this off then.
Because the quality is better on this phone, and maybe such better. Although the battery on that lasts 10 times longer, and it's already hooked up to the mic. It's only gonna take us 20 minutes to get back.
Because we're gonna go to 0.2 miles.
Oh yeah, we gotta make a stop. We gotta make a stop. All aboard. Sorry guys. Don't get dizzy.
Okay, I'll just use my phone for now, just to get there. This thing sucks, huh? The thing that I got. It's not made to go right here, that's why.
Oh, but it worked. Oh shit. The hell? That Bixby shit popped up.
I know, what the heck is it Bigsby or is it Bixby? Because my sister's name is Bixby.
Get big the fuck out of my face. I don't know what that shit is, but it drives me nuts. Ah, nuts. All right, the power's off on that.
Howard's leaving. Okay, Howard, have a good night.
Oh, Howard, thank you, brother, for coming by. It's good to see you. Howard will do that. Well, you already know about tomorrow night. Tuesday night is Music Mayhem 4. And Wednesday night is Chariot Rain.
Oh, I thought Terry Rain was gonna go on his own channel though. Oh.
And anyone that has questions, because I know a lot of people have questions for Chariot Rain.
Are we chasing a joint? I'm sorry, I missed a whole bunch of that. Beautiful Indy, aloha. You are green. Oh, on this phone, I don't know.
No, I'm not even texting these people back. All right, let's turn that out, turn that out, turn that out.
Oh, mate, can't wait. Oh, mate, can't wait. For Wednesday or for tomorrow?
Who's that? Which one?
Rank.
Right. Oh yeah. Tomorrow is let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you. You.
So he says it's only going to be there in 3 minutes, so it's really close.
Oh, I know what I said.
See, I don't know Kailua.
This is the first city I lived in when I first moved here. And then even after that, when I moved to County OA, I still worked. Like A1 Budget Plumbing is literally right
You
there.
can't go there.
Literally across the street from Wallen Alley.
Yeah, I remember you showed me.
That's where I had to go every single day.
That bowling alley closed. But that
it still makes me angry that they closed because
that was a far drive.
but it's like
Once a week.
what is it? It's like almost it's a historical, it's like the longest lasting bowling alley that's been here, and then that sucks. And I enjoyed bowling there too, even though we had to drive all the way out here every time, but it's still fun.
And Ed called Rank 2000 pretty. Really, mate? Rank said.
He's so pretty.
He's pretty with his long beard, his beautiful beard.
I think you're pretty. I sure do think you're pretty.
It's our shows to be what they are. Believe them. Ed wrong. Learn more to be beautiful. There it is.
Here we go,
I
yo.
just want to go to the bakery. Gotta get my dessert on, man.
Can you imagine during the day? How do we set up a parking lot to not mess up traffic? Or make it so that when people are leaving, that people trying to pull in have to stop and back up traffic.
There's parking all over here. Why don't people just park here? Is that?
I have saying, why don't a lot of people do a lot of things that they don't do?
Oh, he just shot me off.
Oh, you're going in?
Yeah, I gotta go in. Oh,
shoot.
There's no drive. Is there a drive-through?
No,
I
thought there was.
I'm just gonna go
Right.
pick out a
No, that's
dessert.
cool. You know what? That's probably quicker anyway.
Oh, mobile orders. Click. I'm here. Dang. Why didn't you just take it out before there? The entrance is there too. Is there an entrance here?
That's a different one. Or is that the same one?
Yeah.
I don't know. If that's, I thought it was a different one.
This is whole different. This is the dining area, but I think the bakery is more by the dining area. Okay. Should I turn off my mic? I'll leave it here.
Yeah. See, this thing, if like you move, it's like, But the other one, if you move it, like goes with the flow. That's cool. All right, whatever. Joe, I'm a jerk and don't mind being called one. But Joe's also a very, very loyal dude and definitely goes out of his way for you. So I love you, asshole. I just like saying the word asshole, especially after I say it. YouTube asshole. Yes, that is very true. He is an honest jerk. I don't think he's a jerk though, but he's a smart ass. But he's not a jerk. And he's definitely honest and he's definitely loyal. He definitely will bend over backwards for you. Whoa, hey, get your mind out of the gutter. I didn't mean it like that. Definitely give you the shirt off his back. Oh yeah, the movie. That's a classic. Sorry, I'm just like reading a couple of words of each thing going back because I can only see like 2 or 3 at a time. I'm starting to think StreamYard's asshole. Man, who is this Travis Joe guy again? It's Travis Joe guy keeps coming back. I don't know who the hell that is. Travis, it rings a bell a little bit, but I'm not sure. Travis Joe. I don't know. He seems like an okay person, so I don't know. I'm kidding, Travis. I kid. C word for Australia, you mad? Ooh, I love that word. And I've only called, I know for sure I've called 2 people that word. I think maybe 3. And I will only call someone that word unless it's absolutely mean it. But that word just, I like the sound of that word. Not for its meaning, not for the meaning of the word. I just like the sound of it. Especially if you use an accent. Like, oh, you fucking bloody cunt. You fucking cunt. What are you doing? Oh, for crying out loud, you fucking cunt. You know, see, it just rolls off the tongue. It sounds good, right? All the shit I wanted to say last night, but we're on Nina's channel and I didn't want to say too much. Oh, shit. I know Joe's not kidding about that either because I've heard that before out of my house. Like, what the fuck is happening out there? Sounds like, yeah, I don't like cats. don't think it sounds nice. Good point, Skip. You know, why is that though? You're right. I agree with you on that, but why? Why is that? I guess I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's over time, it's just more acceptable, but it's still not acceptable. Why is it like, you know? Because I remember I used to date a girl like back in my mid 20s. She was a psycho too, by the way. She almost put me in prison for the rest of my life because she was suicidal and tried to blame. But that's a whole nother story. But anyway, she cussed like a say it like 10 times more than I did and ever have up until like right now. And it was just like, oh God, it's just doesn't. But then if I hear a guy saying the same shit, like, doesn't even, but why? Why is that? Why is it okay? You know, just like why is it okay to tell a skinny guy you need to eat a sandwich, but then if you tell a overweight person that you need to put down a sandwich, then that's not okay. Like it's the same thing. Oh, I missed it. Like, so that means. What missed? I missed.
So didn't have what I wanted. I just grabbed something.
Oh yeah, Ed Hen for a long time I thought the same thing that Skit was a dude too, but I found out like 2 months ago. What the heck? Yes, I agree with that too. Even though, yeah, I agree with that too, Wesco. Even though I'm agreeing with that, and I do have potty mouth, I do know I do. But I'm always just around myself and Nina, and Nina and me have known each other long enough to where she knows how I talk. But like in front of my customers or other friends or like Nina's friends, well, what is it? What's her channel name? 808. Like her, she knows me too, so I don't hold back for her because she's kind of the same way anyway. But then like Ginger, I will refrain from cussing like a sailor, you know.
Where's my
Oh shit.
so cold in here?
The AC works.
Okay, I gotta
turn it on.
I don't know if I can do this. Hold on. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, my mother-in-law used to say, "Be careful what you say in mixed company."
Is that okay? I'll turn it to the middle. Or if I turn it off, there's gonna be nothing, and then it's gonna.
Alright. Okay, yeah, it's super cold. Frankie's so funny. Smoke to keep children away. Who said that? Yeah, my brother comes around sometimes and he has a couple of beers, but that's just with me, nobody else around. I've never let anyone drink around my kids or grandkids. No way. But that's because there might be new spies around, holding spies. We can't be too careful. Where'd you put my phone? You put it here? Is this my phone? Okay. Batman Pepper.
What's up, Fat Man Pepper?
On a stakeout question mark? If so, where's the donuts? It's in here. I had to pick some up. We just had dinner and not donuts, but I had to get my
Dessert.
dessert.
Well, you in the desert?
It's a good thing you
See,
told me.
I didn't realize that's the same.
Yeah, no, but it was the other way anyways. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go that way. Can't have a good steakout without donuts. Right on. Actually, I got cake. Cake, and I got some apple and apples.
Ah, see there. I swear there used to be a drive. Oh wait, yeah, there used to be a drive-through.
There's a
See?
drive-through in Ever Beach.
No,
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. There used
Oh,
to
yeah,
be.
I guess so.
This is 12, 13 years ago too. But yeah, I guess there's not anymore. That's how long it's been since I've been here.
Running your caching.
Oh,
Right.
oh, watch them speed bumps. Oh,
What was that?
all my tools are falling in the back. My pipe wrenches are falling down.
Jeez. Clang, clang, clang goes the van.
Usually I got my music playing. I can't hear shit. All I hear is raw dog and raw dog.
Fat man. And I can smell them donuts from here. Yeah, they didn't have much. I guess they're closing soon. So they didn't bake anything new.
Went to Taco Bell.
It used to be like a 24-hour, but thanks to the sea. What they call it, anti-Rona. Thanks to anti-Rona, they closed. They don't do 24 hours anymore. Evelyn doesn't have a channel, Joe. She just, well, she created a channel, but she doesn't have any content or videos. And I think she only has a few.
You don't even want her channel, Joe. You just need her phone number.
Okay, Ronnie, have a good night.
Joe, don't tell anybody, but I'll see what I can do about that. What? I didn't say
See
nothing.
you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's Ronnie. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I sent you the real quick, Ronnie. Don't leave. I know I sent the link. I don't know. I'll send it again when I get home, just in case I didn't. For tomorrow night. Or no, wait, duh. I don't need to send it to you because you already have it. I keep forgetting that. All right, never mind.
Hey,
I love you, Ronnie. Love
hey,
you,
beautiful bee. Aloha.
and beautiful bees here and Independent Men United.
Ed Hen sleeping. Okay, Ed Hen.
Man,
Sleep well.
sleep good, brother Ed, and God bless you, brother.
You got that beard to keep your cushion. He got beard, a lot of beard too, yeah, but not as much as Rank.
Beer?
Beard.
Beard? I don't have, compared to Ed Hen, I don't have a beard at all.
No, I'm talking about Ed Hen and Rank. Ed Hen doesn't have as much as Rank.
I think you got them mixed up. Ed Hen's got a beard. Like,
oh no, Van. I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Van.
You're thinking of Van.
Okay, yeah, Van.
Ed Hen also has a beard like Van has.
Oh, Mike, JD sent another $10.
Oh, JD. Just go to brand.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, wait, no, top right.
Yeah, I know. It's just checking. I'm just checking what he said. He's
All right, put it on the screen.
Firework lighted up.
Put it on the screen.
Okay.
No, this. Oh, go back to comment.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I got it.
And then wait, go to the one that says much. Just go back up. No, now back down.
Yeah, much. The 14-second one.
much.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Scroll down. It says right.
Says new, the rocket one. Super chat.
Yep, super. That one.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Thank you, JD, and thank you, Michael. Much love and aloha to both of you. It's awesome.
Van life. I was mistaken. Van life. Yeah, we were talking about you. It's a beautiful beard.
Man with a beautiful beard. But Ed has a beautiful beard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why when he said good night, I said you have your beard to keep you comfortable, like a cushion.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not good with jokes like Ed Hen, but that wasn't a joke. Don't worry, everyone.
Well, he said my beard. I'm thinking those guys have way more of a beard than I do. I don't even have a beard. I just got, I don't know. I might be shaving it again soon because it's driving me crazy. No, I'm not shaving it. No, I gotta have it. Oh, it's so dark. The man with the beautiful beard.
See, girl, one day I'll be whispering that in your ear with a combo.
Van the Man, you got Coronas tonight?
Is that his drink?
Hey, Van drinks Corona. If you do, Van, cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
And I can never remember what Rank K 2000, but he's got the really good beer.
What kind
And
of
I
beer
know
is
he's
that?
got one. So, cheers, mate.
Bring your question.
Well, you know what? That just made me think of something. It was a funny joke I heard. I'm sure everyone's already heard it, but I just heard it like a week ago. Make a sound down here or whatever. And then I heard the other day it was if Nickelback sings a song in the woods, does anyone hear it? And the reason I heard that is because they said why Nickelback is like a hated band. It's supposed to be so horrible. And I gave you two guesses. It's either because they suck or because of the mainstream media. And it's not really because they suck. Damn, it's wet. There's like literally no lights. What the fuck is happening right now?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm missing a whole bunch of chat. I was listening to Steve.
The power's out or some shit. There's zero fucking lights. This is crazy. feel like I'm in the movie Wrong Turn. What the fuck is going on? There's zero lights.
Yeah, scary. If you don't have any headlights, then you're fucked.
Yeah, but why is there no street lights?
That's what I'm saying. It's like so weird.
Oh wait, I mixed that up with
Batteries.
this is creepy. Why the fuck is there no street lights? And the street lights just came on. My mama's on the phone telling me to come home. Watch yourself.
Garrett says,
There's
Steve,
some street lights. There's street lights. Look, see, but that whole like 2 mile stretch, there was zero street lights. Who did Garrett?
Okay, so
Danger.
wait,
Ain't bad touchy.
Chico says robotic.
There's the street lights. Alright, I feel better now. That was creeping me out that there was zero street lights for that long.
So is it robotic right now, guys?
Oh shit, really?
I have to go back in the messages. How's the audio?
Well, it's gonna buffer again in a second once we get to the tunnel, but only for a few seconds. So hang in there. Not this tunnel, the next tunnel.
Where are we? Oh, this is on H3, are we?
H3,
We are in H3? Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah. H3. Yeah, see, here's the famous sign right there. Slower traffic move right. Nobody's ever seen that but me.
Seems to be okay, but nobody responded to my audio check.
If the audio is good now, guys, that might cut out for a second. Did your
Okay, Travis Jones said you sound good. Okay, thank you, Travis.
It might cut out for a second, and a little bit because we're about to go through the tunnel, but it won't last long.
Yes, we were just about approaching H3 tunnel right now. Now there's street lights. Earlier
That
there
was
was.
creeping me out. That was like 2 miles, and it was just pitch black. Still going uphill. And then it's all downhill.
Oh, my phone is on top chat. No wonder I couldn't see anything. It's because we don't have enough power to good.
Yeah, everyone too, make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. See, Rescue's good at reminding everyone on that. I gotta remember that more often. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. Live chat, you'll see all the messages. What is this guy just decides to park right
You
there
need
on
a
the
stall. JD, hey, Joker, I'll wear my UFA shirt tomorrow in honor of you, duct tape Joker on the back.
What the fuck are you doing, asshole? Swerve at me one more time. Fake ass cop wannabe motherfucker.
So if you go to the top with 3 lines instead of the top chat, click on live chat.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you, Garrett.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Feel touchy. Feel touchy. Emotional damage. I gotta do that every time Garrett's in there. I won't be able to sleep at night if I don't.
It's raining. See the rain on the windshield? Mexico says I hate when people speed up and then brake.
Oh, dude, it's the worst here because when people merge out here, they brake to merge. They don't accelerate and then merge. They literally just hit the brakes. Wait a minute. If they only knew that hitting your brakes and thinking you're merging means you're not merging. It's an oxymoron.
No, don't say that, JD.
Like,
He said that road, you look like you can do 200. It's actually.
If I have more than 4 cylinders.
Yeah, it's only 4 cylinders. Oh, there was a problem with the server. Retry. Maybe my YouTube keeps changing the quality.
Is that your new phone? Or your newer phone?
Yeah.
Mine's been doing that all the time.
It's not the S one. This is the
Right. But no,
Pixel.
still the retry thing. It's been doing that all the time. I don't get it.
That's why you gotta stay ahead of the pack. West Coast.
Yeah, for people out here, they need to stay the plug out of the left lane. But nobody knows what the left lane is used for out here. At nighttime, for some reason, they do. But during the day, people will like merge onto the highway and still hitting their brakes to merge, get all the way over to the left lane, and then keep driving slow. And then bitch and complain and protest about them spending $10 billion on the rail system, which the whole point of that is to get those people off the road. But hey, what are you gonna do, you know? I wish I could put that. I wish I could like link my cameras, like the dash cams, for the back from behind me, because you see one car in the left lane, and then there's like, I don't know, a dozen headlights behind that one car in the left lane, all driving slow because of that one car. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely gonna have to do a live one day, like when I go to work during the day when it's traffic, And I promise everyone will be like, what the fuck, are you serious?
Can't get the song Street Lights out of my head now after someone said street lights. Oh, wow. What?
Are you saying something?
No, I'm just reading the chat.
I can't read it. So. I thought you were reading it, but I couldn't hear you. So.
No, someone said I can't get the song Street Lights out of my head after someone said street lights. LOL. That was ranked 2000.
Oh, which one? The street lights just came on. And my mama's over calling, telling me to come home. See, if everyone drove like this during the day, the rail would have never been thought of. For some reason, only people at nighttime know how to drive.
Uh,
12 minutes. Anyone interested in coming up on a panel? If not, I'll probably end it once we get home, which is going to be about 12 minutes. If anyone's interested in coming on the panel, I'll go for a little bit longer.
Me too, unspecified. I don't do all that social media thing. I don't Rumble. I don't Discord. And all the others. I don't tweet.
I had Twitter for like 2 months, and then I just canceled it. That was like years ago, so yeah, I never went on tweet.
Yeah. Don't do all that. I like Facebook. I mean, not Facebook. I like YouTube.
Even though YouTube asshole.
It's like the community on YouTube.
I just wish they weren't such, like, literally, I wish they weren't such assholes.
Yeah. Like,
But I do like YouTube because of I love the communities.
right?
But I really wish they weren't such assholes. And YouTube, I'm saying that as being asshole. But you also asshole.
I have a pen pal, LOL.
So, anybody say anything about panel?
Let's see. I don't know if anyone said anything about panel. Did I don't see anything. I have to get the song right. What's wrong with panel? Just another thing.
What's wrong with panel?
Rains, turret rain says when get home, Nina Nina? When get home?
Oh yeah, we already passed Chariot's house.
See, girl, be on the road. Rubbing hands together. Right. Meet me at ACD. West Coast said, I think we should ask certain people if certain people should be allowed on the panel.
Who said that?
West Coast.
You know, this reminds me of when that whole shutdown shit happened. And I was still like, I don't know, fuck, I'm still going to do my job every day. Can't stop it. And it was like this during rush hour traffic. Actually, busted. I got everywhere. Like, I got twice as much work done every day.
Yeah. So tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to go back.
Kailua?
No, to, well, I don't know about that. I'm going to have to go back there. But I have to go back to the job I had to go to the other night. But if I would have known it was that customer, I would have never went to begin with. But I thought it was a different customer. And then I was like, no, I'm getting this job done so I don't have to come back. And then I got, anyway.
Frank, if you can go, Mr. Bing Miyagi on me, go for it. Oh, or buffering. I see it on here. So we're buffering. Oh, now we're good.
Slow down, Steve. It's a red light. I hate going straight.
Well,
But as long as we don't stop, right? I might buffer for like 2 seconds, but let's see. Decisions.
so unspecified V said rescue, well, I guess the stream owner can decide who's up and who gets muted.
Jeez, dude, that guy almost fucking hit my
How many
bumper.
vodkas are you in, Cherry?
Oh, wait, what's that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything it said. Sorry. That guy almost literally just hit
I don't know. Okay, so just focus on the road.
No, I'm good now because he didn't hit us. Who said what? Who said what?
Travis says, God, we need you now. And he dropped the link.
Oh, for that video or that song? Probably said West Coast and something. And then we'll just wait till we get home and I'll go back and read it.
Oh, I'm gonna turn off the camera. I think it's the mic. Oh, there it is.
I don't like that mongoose is right there because I thought it was a cat. So I hit the brakes, but if I would have known it was mongoose, I would have kept going. But now, what if it gets back in our
Look
garage?
at these two cats. They don't even want to move.
No, they know.
They move so slow.
They fuck with me all the time. These guys know me. Even when I take Pablo. Oh, that's right. The camera's not on. I thought they were seeing that. Even when I take Pablo will like pop his ears up. And I'm like, nope, Pablo, let's go. These guys will fuck you up.
Yeah, cats will.
Especially those cats. They're like OGs. They're like, this is my hood. What you trying to do? But then the cats are cool though. When Pablo just keeps going, then the cats are like, all right, yeah, you keep going. You don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. Oh, anyone that has headphones on or has pets, you might want to turn the volume down. Because we're going to open the garage. And Pablo is going to greet everybody. Oh shit, 7%. Hold on.
Just go on the computer.
Yeah, remember last time I went from 7% to 1%, and okay, go.
All right.
That was a good yelp. All right. Oh, what is on this crap? I turned my mic off already. Is that on?
Put the camera on if you want.
No.
Why? Facing you. Let's see. Okay, Pablo, hold on. We brought you leftovers. You like fish? You like fish?
Right, let me see. Hit mute. All right. That's what it's running. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think. All right. Can you guys hear us? Are we good? All right. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Come here, Pablo. Testing 1, 2. Yep. I think. Yep. I see the thing moving. Pablo, come here. Pablo. Ah, see? I'm invisible to Pablo when the daddy's around. If Chad is okay, haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen Chadwick in a while, too. Oh, okay. Thanks, Garrett. So, let's see. Who wants to come up on panel?
My phone just died.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it'd be so bad.
Your mic is still on?
No, I turned it off before the other band. Yeah, yours.
It's over there.
But the phone just died, so I can't. I'll have to
After what?
just put it on, see what happens.
Put what on here?
Yeah, on the chat.
Oh,
Because I gotta go do that stuff, so you
all right.
can cover this for a
Let me
second.
show me how to do it, and I can do it. Oh,
I
you
have a few times.
not how to drop the link. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So is it?
I have shown you a few times.
Is it? What is back here?
I have just ignore that right now.
Okay.
But
Share.
I've showed you this. No,
Invite. Okay, invite. Okay. Bear with me, guys.
And I'll close that out. Hit the X.
I know how to do it now. I just needed to know how to get to that point.
All right, let's see how this goes. Even though I say I'm not doing this, but let's see how this goes.
Okay.
I'll be right back. And the other phone died. I gotta plug that. We got that just in time. Because from time we got on here to the time it died was like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. It does that. Garrett. Come here, Pablo. You want to hang out? Oh, you jump high. Come on. Okay, let's put you on the camera. Hold on. Stop. Come here. Ay, ay. Okay, let's put you. We're gonna go in the office.
Oh, okay. Okay, this never happens, guys. I never put the link in the chat. So this is an opportunity for anyone that wants to jump up. And I gotta wait for Nina to jump on because my van's wide open in the back. And I gotta get back there and get everything and lock it up. Hey, there's Ran K 2000.
G'day, mate.
Aloha, brother.
How's the audio? Is the audio okay? First things first.
No, audio's good.
Oh, that's a surprise for me.
It's not crackling or anything.
No way. That never happens to me.
Right?
Oh, Nina, yay. I like that background.
What about this one? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what is that?
What happened? Oh, there it is. Hey, Rank. Hey, Rank.
Oh, wait, what about this one?
Aloha. I don't know how to say it properly with the Australian accent. It's
Or
hello.
should I say good day, mate?
Oh, that sounded so authentic. That was spot on the money. Yeah, I thought if nobody else is going to find the balls to jump up, I better step up to the plate and I'll do it.
Oh, awesome.
So you're still on the Sunday. How's your weekend been?
Good. It's actually the end of our weekend right now. But
Yeah.
I remember earlier you mentioned, like at the beginning of the live, you mentioned something about Monday's a holiday or something. And I was driving, but I didn't get. But I wanted to say then, every day is a holiday. Every day is a holiday.
No, we had our football grand final here yesterday, Sunday, and so it's a public holiday the day after the Australian Rugby League.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't care about it. Yeah, we had MotoGP, which we watched pretty much religiously, the motorcycle racing. So we just pretty much got drunk and watched motorbikes racing. Because I don't know if you guys have it over there in the States, but we've got something called double demerit laws. So
I don't know. Not sure what that is.
yeah, so if you lose points on your license on some weekends where they know people are going to drink more and get caught for drink driving, like going to events like the football and whatnot, and on long weekends, what they'll do is make double demerit points last for 3 days. So if you get caught driving with your mobile phone, and it usually only costs 6 points off your license, you still have your license. On a double demerit weekend, if you get caught driving with your mobile phone on a double demerits, you lose your license. Your license is gone.
Oh, no shit. So
So
basically, if you do it on a double demerit weekend or whatever, it's double the punishment.
Double the
Yeah.
penalty. Yes. So
Wow.
yeah, most guys I know, because on a motorcycle, it's a bit hard not to speed. Like, you know yourself. So a lot of double demerit weekends, we just choose to stay at home, and the bikes stay in the garage. We don't touch them.
Shit, I wouldn't either. Knowing like
Your daddy's voice.
that's weird how that works though. So it's like, yeah, well, normally if you do this, you're gonna get this. You know, this is gonna be your consequence. But if you do it on this weekend, take that consequence and double it.
Yeah, because it's on a weekend as well. Because it's on a weekend, all the police, they're like, oh yeah, I'll take that shit because I'm getting. Oh, he's so cute. All the police are going to take the jobs because they're getting paid time and a half because they're doing after hours on a weekend at night. So they're getting triple pay. So there's 3 times as many police on the roads.
Right.
So they'll defect you. They'll defect you for anything. So what's the point? Everyone just you go down to the bottle shop, you buy heaps of alcohol, and you stay home.
That's exactly what I would do. Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, mate. Yeah, but like I've noticed a lot of your laws that mystifies me. Like I've got a mate, he lives in Chicago, and he's telling me like, oh yeah, when I realise I go to a certain state, I've got to put my helmet on. Then I go to another state, then I've got to take my helmet off because I want to. And then he puts it back. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, some states here, they got the helmet law, and some states don't.
Yeah.
Even like the seatbelt thing, it's like I get it. The seatbelt, most doesn't always, but most of the time, like 90-something% of the time, the seatbelt will save your life, and a helmet definitely saves your life 100% of the time. But either way, same thing. If it's a free country, that's that person's choice,
I totally agree with you, mate. I absolutely agree with you.
Like, how are they gonna pull me over because I'm not wearing a seatbelt and then make me pay money because I chose not to wear a seat? It's like,
yeah, absolutely. It's revenue raising, mate. It's just for the government. It's more tax.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Yep.
Disgusting.
That's why I call them road pirates.
Yeah, road pirates, perfect example. Yeah. Well, I've got a mate. I'm sure I've said this before in another story. Mate's a police officer, and he hates it. He goes, "There's too much paperwork." And then he goes, "Half the time I'm arresting the same junkies." He goes, "I'm arresting the same people, and they know they're guilty as hell. Everybody knows they're guilty, but they keep pleading not guilty, and get adjournments on their cases, just so they can stay out of jail." And and postpone court dates just so they can keep getting high and go on with their lives.
Right.
Like, what kind of job's that to be a police officer? Like, that's fucked.
It is.
No thanks.
It's all whose was it? I don't know. I was on someone's channel the other night I was talking about, but yeah, one, taxation is theft.
Oh, 100%.
And so and they keep raising taxes, and so basically everyone's working out of 1 year, they're working half a year just to keep giving that money to the government, and then the other half of the year, that's the money they're using to survive. And then on top of that, then you got road pirates pulling people over for not wearing a seatbelt or not completely stopping at a stop sign or.
Fuck, mate, they're all puppets. The cops are all puppets, mate. Fucking unbelievable. They're all a bunch of puppets.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, though. That's what sucks because not a lot, but actually anyone that goes in to politics or in law enforcement especially politics, all people that go into politics with a good heart and I'm going to make a difference, they're going to become corrupt no matter what. And then I would say a good 70% of anyone that goes into law enforcement saying, I'm going to go in to be the good guy and make a difference.
Yeah, they go in thinking they're going to change the fucking world, and then they realise
Right.
what it's really like. Yeah.
And then I'd say 70% of those with a good heart end up becoming tyrannical because it's just too easy, right? Like then you get the ego and the power and the, I'm in charge and
Yep.
like I'm the boss, and it's like, no, nobody's above the law. Like, but
Yeah, I'm hearing you, mate. That's a lot of what it is, eh? Well, I heard you guys. I heard on the news that you guys over in the States now, your brothers in arms with North Korea. Kamala Harris said. Fuck. Did you see
yeah, I
that?
kind of heard something about that, but I didn't.
What the hell? She
Or
was
do you
she
mean the
was-
one where they shot the missile or whatever?
No, like she's standing giving a press conference and she's in South Korea, and then she said that you guys have a massive alliance with North Korea, which everyone's like shitting themselves are going to launch nukes. Oh mate, someone put up a link. Fuck, she fucked up. But our Australian press, they're laughing our ass off now at Biden and Kamala Harris. Like the Australian press is absolutely going to town on it.
Dude, I love Australian Sky News.
Oh, they're funny. Yeah.
They are hilarious. Oh man, they're the best, dude. They're my favorite like media channel of all time.
Yeah, they don't lie. They tell it how it is.
Right, exactly. That's what I love them too, and they're funny on top of it. They're like telling the truth and like having humor in it. It's like these guys are the best.
I mean, it's one news source. You can't go to one outlet on its own. But yeah, they have to be one of my favourites for sure. And they put up a montage today. Actually, they put up a montage with Biden getting lost. Like how many times he's actually done it, and it went for like 6 minutes. I'm like, you kidding? Like, and I've said to the wife, I go, look, this isn't funny anymore. Like, we used to laugh at it, but now it's just stupid.
Yeah, it's like it gets to a point where it's like this is just sad.
It is. It is. It is so fucking sad, mate. What time have you got over there, mate?
Right now, 9:15 p.m. Sunday night.
Oh, it's only early for you then. Okay.
Yeah, because for you it's like what, Monday night?
Monday, 6:15 in the afternoon.
Oh wow.
Yeah. 18:17. Yeah. Oh yeah, because daylight savings started on the weekend as well, so we're an hour in front. Yeah. So, yay.
Oh, you got the daylight savings too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't. Hawaii doesn't do that, but Hawaii and Arizona doesn't do that, but the rest of America does.
Yeah. Okay.
It always screws me up.
Yeah, we've got one state here that doesn't do it, and like I've got mates that like they drive trucks and that, and they're like, it fucks up delivery times, it screws up everything, because not everybody's on the same clock in different states.
Right.
And I thought about that, and when he said that, I was like, yeah, I never thought about that before, like. If you're doing deliveries and whatnot, because we got some towns, like it'd be the same in Arizona, is they don't have daylight savings. But you're delivering to someone who's just over the border and they do have daylight savings. What are you supposed to sit out the front of the shop waiting to drop off your delivery for an hour, or what's the protocol like?
Right, no kidding. Like, yeah. That's what messes me up for like because growing up in Detroit, I always had, they still do the daylight savings, and so then I moved here, and it's like there is no daylight savings. It's just it gets darker 1 hour earlier, in the winter, and then in the summer it gets darker 1 hour later. You know,
Yeah.
but that like when I moved here, I'm like, oh, okay, so Detroit 6 hours behind. I'm like, all right, and then I get used to the, like whatever time it is here. Like, okay, so it's this time in Detroit. But then they'll have the daylight savings, and I forget about it, and then all of a sudden it's 5 hours difference instead of 6 hours, and I'm like, no, it's this time there, and they're like, no, well the clocks changed last week, and it's like, so then for 6 months I get used to the difference of what time it is from here and there, and then by the time I get used to it again, then it switches again.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Feel your pain, mate. Yeah.
And the daylight savings doesn't do shit either. Hey, Robert Wolf too. Aloha.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Can't say I'm a fan at all.
Supposedly they were supposed to put all that shit to an end here, but like 6 months ago I was hearing shit about it, and then that was it. Never heard anything about it again. So it's like,
Yeah, mate, that doesn't faze me, It doesn't bother me. I just feel like I've got to conform to the government and everybody else who voted for it. You know, like at the end of the day, I don't really have a say in it. Just got to go along with the big boys and just roll with the punches. And if they say it goes, doesn't it?
right. Oh, and Specified V said Alaska has some messed up time, and I know, but you know why, V? Because when it's a flat Earth, it really messes up everyone's time. I'm kidding, V. I'm kidding. I love you, V. I had to make that joke. I'm kidding.
Don't Alaska get like I can't remember. Don't Alaska get like months and months of sun, and then only months and
Yeah,
months?
there's like months. Yep, there's like I don't remember. I don't know exactly, but I know time goes by where it's like dark all day and all night, and then when it's like daylight all day and all night. What's up, Wesco?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Good. I don't usually go on my phone, so that's why I was
Okay.
wondering.
No, that sounds good.
I was gonna say, Rank. In Australia, aren't you guys going into springtime or close to summer, right?
G'day. First of all, g'day Wesco. Here you go, mate. And yes, we are. We're just going into the spring, mate. Yes.
Yeah. So a lot of people. I just want to make sure Steve knew that because we're going fall back.
Yeah, we're a month in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I know that so he's talking about the daylight savings time, Steve, that they're going forward when the United States will go back as we go into fall.
Yes. Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is because I used to follow a streamer in Australia all the time, and whenever it was like 10 o'clock my time, PM the next, on Sunday, it was always like 3 p.m. Monday his time. So
yeah, one of my favourite jokes is I wish I had the lotto numbers for you, but I don't, so sorry. I'm keeping those for myself. Whereabouts are you in the States, Wesco?
I'm in Colorado, so.
Oh, no shit. I've brought this up before on a stream before as well. Friends of ours, we were supposed to go visit them, but the bloody coronavirus.
Yeah.
What's it called? You'd know it. It's called 4 Points, where 4 states all meet together in one corner.
The 4 corners, yeah.
Yeah. We were planning on going there and doing fucking all this other shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's Colorado, Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico.
Right. Man, could have taken some awesome selfies there, eh? I might have even started an Instagram. Woo!
Yeah, and then you wouldn't be too far from the 4 corners. You'd be only about, it's not too far as the crow flies, but it is by driving. You'd be close to Monument Valley, too. And I don't know if you've ever heard of that or not. Rink.
It rings a bell. Rings a bell, but I'm not going to lie and say yes or no.
So it's basically that there's always those famous desert photos that they made, and all the old time John Ford Western movies were made in Monument Valley. So
Yeah.
like for example, you saw Mission Impossible. You should know this one because Mission Impossible 2 was filmed in Australia because it took place in Australia.
Oh, mate. Yeah, go.
Yeah, but the beginning part of that was filmed in Monument Valley when he's rock climbing.
Okay. Yep. Oh.
And then the Metallica video was also filmed there too for Mission Impossible 2.
Yeah, I can't remember which Mission Impossible it was, but I was working in a smash repair at some point, and we had the contract, and they had two of exactly the same car, and what we had to do is we cut all the boot hinges off and all the bonnet hinges off and the door hinges off, and had to reattach them because they were, and then put them all back on, because they were using them to blow them up, so all the panels would fly off. And that was over at fucking Botany Bay in Australia. I'm pretty sure that was Mission Impossible 2 or 1. To be honest, I never watched the series and I'm not into it. But yeah.
Yeah, that was Mission Impossible 2. It was the worst movie of the whole franchise.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into it, mate. It's not for me.
Yeah. Understandable. Is it Rank or Rank? I got to remember.
Oh, Rank A or Rank, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah. But the kicker is, like, we want to get back over there because Mrs. has got family up in Fishkill over in New York State or whatever it is as well. What was it? Upstate New York. Okay, sorry, dear. But everyone, because of the pandemic's like everyone's settling down. You still got to wear masks in airports and shit. Like there's like a massive travel frenzy at the moment, and they're cancelling flights. Flights are overbooked. It's like everyone's just gone absolutely fucking mental. Like the wife had a friend of hers trapped over in fucking Thailand or Fiji or some shit because flights are getting cancelled to try and bring Australians back to Australia because everyone's just gone batshit crazy because we're allowed to fly again.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I can't imagine what you guys have gone through. I've heard a lot of horror stories over there, to be honest with you.
It's not as bad as what they're making out, mate. Ask away and I'll tell you. It's really not that bad.
Right.
It wasn't that bad, man. Like, there was a few people locked in hotels when they came back from overseas with, high COVID rates and that. But they stayed in hotels for 2 weeks. They were fine. Then they could go home. Then you had one state you could only go 5 kilometres from your house. You could go buy alcohol, whatever else, and this and that. And then you just go home. It really wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Where's the host?
Oh, he's moving the car.
Oh, okay. Right.
He's parking the car in the front, and Pablo's crying because he's waiting. He knows he just moved the car. So
that's cool.
he'll be here back soon.
Life gets in the way sometimes. West Coast. Oh, he's gone. What? No. I was going to ask him about the same friends of ours. They told me about this place called the Mile where they have all these like crops of marijuana when you're driving around some freeway in Colorado, and both sides of the road it's just crops of dope, and when you're driving it's all you can smell. But, oh well, I'll ask him next time. Yeah, I'm sure someone in Shuttle know all about it. Magic Mile. What did he call it? I can't remember.
Huh?
Let's go drop down.
Drop down to where?
No, he left.
No, he's...
There he is. He just popped back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
Oh.
Because I heard him say that, but
Sorry.
there's
Oh,
okay.
he's
So,
back.
sorry about that. My phone died.
Okay. The host is back. And Pablo's not crying anymore. Separation anxiety, yeah, girl.
But yeah, but Colorado is huge on the marijuana.
Well, yes, and it's so huge now that it's even going bad. Like all these things that they tried to market the tourism on, now most of the states are starting to follow up and get legalized on marijuana, and just and the over hemp. I mean, there was a time and everybody and their Uncle Harry was growing hemp in Colorado, and it's oversaturated the market.
Doesn't Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre own property out there and that?
Oh yeah, a lot of people do, especially like in Aspen, and Aspen's a popular Telluride is also a popular area for a lot of celebrities to own property.
Is there any for sale? Just send me an
Oh,
email.
oh, there always is for sale, but it's just not what it used to be. It used to be cheaper than it is, but
No, I was just asking because there's the same friends from before. Oh, you're still there?
yeah.
Oh,
Yep. No, yeah, Nina
Nina
was
just
on
dropped down.
the
Yeah.
other one, yeah, because
okay. Audio went funny. I was asking before because the same friends from before, they were telling me that there's a freeway you drive down where there's like crops on either side of the freeway, and if you just drive down the freeway, that's all you can smell is weed.
Yeah, you usually all you can. I smell weed almost every day, pretty much. I'm now inoculated to it, although I'm not a big fan of the smell. But um,
Yeah.
it's just so common. You smell it, and it's like, and I live out in the country, so you don't know. We call where I come from, we call skunks country cats, and so you never know if it's a country cat or a marijuana because it smells the same.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's crazy.
There's things that we say in like Colorado and other parts of the West that people don't say in other parts of the country. Like we don't call moths, we call them millers.
really, I haven't heard that one, really.
Yep.
I never heard that one before. No shit.
Yep.
A forest running to Alabama. Yeah. Uh, oh no.
Oh yeah, V. And then everyone in the crowd laughed. It's like, whoa, hey. But anyway, I'm not trying to change the subject, but I just seen that. That's funny.
Man, that guy is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my god.
Right? Like,
Oh god.
I guess it's true that the old saying that some people never learn. Like, we got to keep this guy from doing something stupid again. Okay, what should we do? Well, let him go back out and say some stuff. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he did it again.
Who is this?
The former Vice President Joe Biden.
Oh, former Vice President. Someone's been listening to Louder with Crowder.
Yeah, that's where I got it from. Yeah,
I know, that's what he says. Yeah,
I just say saying, but I don't. Me personally, though, I don't believe in government at all. So,
right.
And I admit to it. I used to support Mr. T, but
yeah,
I don't support anyone.
We talked about that a couple.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Rank. That's basically where I live, right there. Not exactly on where it is, but that's like next to where I live.
Yeah. If you look to the right of the center, you can see his tent.
You can see my tent. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking
at
it.
Is an awesome view.
I'm just thinking where the base jump off first. That's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, we've got a thing called the plunge, and it literally, if you like mountain biking, you just literally go down. You're going down straight off this mountain. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah, I lived out there for a short time back in 99, 2000. 1999 to 2000, and Yeah, it was. I'm sure it's way different now.
Oh yeah,
Just like
oh, yeah.
anywhere you go, it's probably way different now. But
Why'd you leave Detroit, Steve? Beautiful city, untouched.
it used to, before I was born. Well, actually, before the '67 riots, it was the place. It was better than New York. It's where everyone came.
I remember growing up as a kid, that was all everything in Australia was like Detroit's the booming city. Wow.
Yeah, that's the only reason I grew up in Detroit is because my dad's grandpa and grandma were immigrants, and they came from Poland, moved to Detroit, and then my grandpa's dad died when my grandpa was like real young, so then he had to become the man of the house, and then he grew up and raised my dad and my uncle Glenn, and my dad met my mom,
Mm.
and then the '67 riots happened, and Detroit went from the place to be to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Well, they made the right decision.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I love about Hawaii is the people that were born and raised here, like
Mhm.
the real Hawaiian people. You know what I mean? Politics or not, but for the most part, like they're everyone's conservative, like the true Hawaiians, and hardworking people, family oriented, just the ohana, and just all heart, 100% heart. But then there's the rest of the island where they're not people that are from here, not people that were born and raised here, and live with aloha. So yeah, hence the whole it's a blue state. But
Hmm.
and
We
again,
don't,
I'm
yeah,
not red or blue, but I would say I'm more conservative than I am liberal. But then again, I have a lot of liberal beliefs too. So it's
yeah, I'm hearing what you're saying. Absolutely. Agree on some things, not others. Same with everyone, mate.
So that's that trail I was telling you about, Rink. That you go literally down the side of the hill, and I mean it's. They tell
Yeah,
people, you shouldn't go down this trail if you don't have a certain level of expertise with mountain
I
biking.
was just going to say, yeah, hell no, you can keep that shit, mate. You're good.
I don't do it, and it's funny because all the people in our town and its surrounding communities are like, "Oh, this will be great for our economy." And I said, "Are you kidding me? Do you not know what bikies are like?" That's our joke. We call them bikies. And it's like, but it's like basically like they bring their own granola, they bring their own food, they so they're not the type of people to come and eat at your restaurant, and they're not going to be there to come eat at your local pizza joint, or they're not going to be there. I mean, they're going to be like they're not going to be there staying at hotels. They're going to most likely bring tents. I mean, it's
yeah,
just it's kind of weird.
taking up space and not contributing to society, basically.
But it's
That's the
just
way I look at it. But
well, it's just one of those things where they love this idea, and I go about it and I go, you're crazy for doing that kind of stuff like that right there.
Oh, say what?
oh yeah, that's insane.
So
That is absolutely insane.
they actually had to put like a helicopter pad for the local hospital to go up there just so they could do this. So okay, so now we're taking away resources from the community because some person that thinks they're good at mountain biking goes up on that trail and biffs it. And
They done that. I don't know 3 years ago near a road near us, which is like it's an avid motorcycle road, and there were so many crashes and fatalities. They were like, "Shit, we better put it in a helipad." So it must be pretty popular.
right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you can keep that, mate. That was those photos. They reminded me of that guy who got stuck between the rock and had to chop his own arm off.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, that was brutal. Oh, I've got to go grab another beer, but I'll be listening. Oh, here you go. I'm gonna hand you off.
Hey, there's Miss Ring K1000.
Hello.
Aloha.
Aloha. How was everybody?
Good. How was your weekend? Or the past weekend because it's Monday afternoon for you, huh?
Yeah, it's never long enough though. You look forward to the weekend and the weekend goes so fast and then it's all of a sudden you're back at work again. It's shit.
Yeah, same here. On the weekend comes and I'm like, all right, well by Monday I got to do this and then send this invoice and I got to do that and write up this estimate and then as right now going on 10 o'clock Sunday night, I'm like, shit, I didn't do any of that yet.
Yes, can be a bit like that. Oh.
That's good though, because they say time goes by faster when you're having fun. So,
And when you're enjoying it with everybody else?
If it's going by fast, then that means that I'm having a good time.
Yes, definitely. So, always fun being with our neighbours across the pond.
Yes, and now that you said that, it reminded me, I've never been to another country besides Canada. And that was when I was growing up because that was before you had to have a passport to, go from Detroit to Windsor. So Canada and America is the only countries I've ever been in. I've never had a passport, but I want and I'm going to get a passport. And one of the places I'd like to visit would be across the pond.
We got room here.
Well, you're always welcome.
And likewise, you guys are always welcome here too. But yeah, that'd be great to go to Australia. My cousin, actually, my first cousin, my dad's brother's daughter, before she met her now husband, was thinking about moving to Australia. But then she met her husband, which wasn't her husband, but at the time she met him. And then, life happens, like you were saying.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we would have been over there, like Renke 2000 said, for, our friend's wedding and everything. But it's mentally crazy. I've got so many friends that have gone overseas recently.
New job.
And just the amount of delays with even being at the airport and then flights being delayed, and some people have had to there's even been delays coming back from Hawaii. I had a friend that went to Hawaii recently, and one of the airlines, she had to stay an extra 2 days because her flight kept getting cancelled. It's just, I don't trust it. I'm not going overseas anytime soon at the moment, unfortunately.
Right.
I know. Unless I might win lotto and buy myself a private jet. You never know. We can only hope. Isn't that always the way? Anyway, I'll pass you back to Renko 2.
All right, Run K1000. It was awesome hearing you again, and much love and aloha.
I'll make sure she's here for when Chariot gets on.
Yeah, I'm surprised Cherry didn't pop up yet.
Where are you, Chariot?
Is he still in here? I haven't been looking at chat. Shit. Let's see. Oh, I don't see him in here for a while. Scrolling back.
I don't think he's in here. I don't think he's in here because usually you can tell someone's in here if you just type their name in chat.
Yeah, I think he
went to bed or something.
Well, it's only 9:45 here. Or he might haven't, because I know he has trouble breathing and stuff too. So
He said something was wrong with his ribs.
yeah,
And then I asked, he goes, saw ribs, and I go, which ones, your front or back? On his left side, and then there was no response. So I don't know. Yeah. I love the guy.
yeah.
He
I'll
keeps
drop it. I'll drop the link in chat again just in case. But yeah, I'm sure he'd say something by now if he was still here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he is a good guy, man. I mean, he's like I said, he's got a great heart, but
he's hard.
sometimes the stuff he says and some of the places he goes with it, it's like, oh,
Yeah, he
man.
lost me. He lost me on your last stream, dude. And I just there's certain. I'm willing to hear people's stories. I'm willing to entertain whatever thought. But when they and you have to ask yourself in that time, are they saying that completely just to be obscene or to be, whatever, or if they're doing it because they really believe, and you never know. And unfortunately,
Right.
as long as we avoid that topic, I'm okay with him. But I mean, it's when you go to Jonestownville or you go to Koreshville, then you lose me. So
Right. Yeah.
Oh shit! Too funny.
Oh, yeah, because to me it was at first I had to think like the last one because I think it was the time before that when it was like I know I don't believe anyway, I don't know, but what I got out of it, I don't believe he meant it that way, but it was just like coming out that way, and it's just like, oh, stop, dude. But I forgot I think it was Monty, and he was like, no, we'll wrestle, and we just won't touch dicks or something like that. And I'm like, oh, hey, like why would that even like why would you even but that's what I mean. Like I don't believe he meant it to come off that way, and I mean he's just like thinking out loud basically, but and I'm not saying that like I don't know what I'm saying, but it just threw me off. And then the next time it was the religious part.
He's probably a master troll, man. He's probably going to turn around and go, Alex Stein 99, I've been trolling this.
If that was the case, man, then he definitely got me good.
Yeah, right.
He took me for a ride if that's the case.
Oh my god.
But the religion part is what got me, like, basically saying like he was Christ and whatever, and it's just like, dude, that's kind of blasphemy, bro. Like, I'm not cool with that because.
Well, like I said, it's one thing if you kind of said, well, that I believe, this or this or that, and you're having an honest conversation about theology. I guess that would be one thing, but and it was the way he said it,
Right. Yeah.
And then he just, and just to come out and say, yeah, I am Christ. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Like that was like, and
that's the blasphemy part to me, because it's like, and
Yeah.
I'm very religious, but I'm not a religious person that like pushes it on everyone. And
oh yeah, and I wasn't.
I just try to live by example.
And I myself, when I was on that panel, I wasn't, I wasn't about trying to correct what he was saying. I mean, I could have an honest conversation. Unfortunately, I think to have an honest conversation sometimes in these settings, you get people who don't want that because they think that they're the Asgardian of the entire world, and so unfortunately that makes that difficult. The other problem is does that person, are they even able to understand facts? He's saying things about Thomas Jefferson that are just factually incorrect, and I'm like, okay, do I let that go?
This,
Right.
yeah, This is turning into like the panel of the View. We're just bitching about someone, eh?
That's pretty funny, Ranky. That's pretty funny.
Oh, bitch,
But
bitch. Fucking hell! Listen to us, bunch of fucking bitches. Fucking hell.
But yeah, so it's just if he goes there, I'm just not gonna.
No, you got to play with it. Have fun.
Well,
with it.
and
Well,
that's
where
the whole
I have a different opinion on that than you.
Keep poking.
the whole purpose I'm doing Wednesday night is specifically for Chariot Rain, because like the last 3 lives I did, he kept saying, let me come up, and I'm like, and every time he did though, and this is the honest God truth, every time he did, I was like getting ready to end it anyway, so I'm like, no, I know if I let him up now, it's gonna be like 2 more hours, which is fine, but and then I told, I gave him my word, and I'm a man of my word, so I said, I'll set aside next week for you. So this Wednesday is Chariot Rain, and then anyone wants to come up or has questions in the chat or whatever, and that whole broadcast is going to be for him to say what he wants to say and to answer questions or what people want to know, and so that'll be interesting.
We've put our whole afternoon aside, so yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, and I'll email you the link then too, if
Yeah. Right. All right. I'll send you an email anyway. Don't worry about it. But I've got to send Nina some Tim Tams, some cherry ripes. All right. Yeah, and some Vegemite. All the good shit.
The joy of socks. What?
The joy of socks.
Oh, I should have named the tomorrow night's that instead of let's talk about sex. I should have named it the joy of socks.
Oh,
that's a good one, V. I can switch it. I'll edit it.
Oh shit!
I will edit it. That's a good one.
Who said that?
Unspecified V. Because I named Monday night.
There's nothing better than fresh socks. If I had the money,
oh, I know, right?
Go to the shop every day and just buy new socks every morning. I'll just go fuck the old ones straight in the bin. Go buy some new ones every day, every single day. New socks.
Literally, I know exactly what you're saying because that's one of the things I said. If I ever become a multi-millionaire, and people are like, well, what would you do? I'd be like, I'd have fresh socks every day.
Yeah.
That's the best feeling.
Yeah, you're a thinker, Steve. You're a thinker.
Especially being a plumber, man. You're working, you got your work boots on all day. Even I literally have like 2 or 3 pair of clean, dry socks in my van because halfway through the day, your feet are like sweating. Sometimes they get wet, whatever, and you just take boots off, take your socks off, and then just putting the fresh, clean socks on. It's like you just took a shower. It's like, I feel so much better.
Getting
greatest feeling in the world.
Getting trench foot. Oh, mate, it's the best.
Well, I just go ahead, Ranky.
No, please.
I was just gonna say, I hope you enjoyed your dinner, Steve, and I hope you and Nina had a fun time. Looks like you guys were having fun.
Oh no, it was great. Man, it's funny too. I think I said, I don't know, on our anniversary one, but seriously, like when we go to eat and we're not live, we're both looking at each other like, I mean, it's fun still, but it's like we're just, like, where's everyone at? All the people we talk to that go to eat with us.
Right.
So it's like if we're not live when we go to eat like that, it's not as fun, I guess.
Right, because it's like going to dinner with your friends kind of thing.
Right, yeah. It's like we get to go to dinner and we get to have like 20 to 30 people with us at the same time.
And not have the bill.
Right. And not have to pay for all 20 or 30 people.
No, mate, I came in right at the end and you were drinking the beer. Yeah. I saw you drinking something and I was like, oh, someone was calling me back.
Yeah, your nose was itching. It was like someone's drinking beer.
Yeah. Fucking. No, I had to go spend some time with my dogs, otherwise they're going to forget who owns them. So I was there at the start of the stream, and then I left for a bit, and then I came back. So yeah.
Yeah, because when we first got there, because we went there before, but like a couple months ago. But when we went there last time, I think they might have just opened or something. But they were packed. It was like we couldn't even barely find this. And the funny thing is, we ended up sitting in the same exact spot today as we did last time. But last time, every single other seat was just taken and full. And we went in with the camera, same gimbal, same everything. So it's not like anything was different. And nobody said shit last time. And then this time it was dead. There was like barely anybody there. And we go and sit down, same seats. And as soon as we sit down, Nina had to use the restroom real quick, so she like walked away. And then I don't know if it was a manager or another waitress or something, but then there was the bartender, and they both walked by and they both like looked at me, and they're like,
Uh,
"Are you videotaping?" Like with a real like bitchy attitude too. And I heard her and I just ignored her and just kept looking at the camera because I was actually switching it from like forward to like face me. And then after like a few seconds, and I could tell she's just like, "Hey, is he gonna answer me?" And then I like looked over and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, what?" It's like, "Are you videotaping?" I was like, "Yeah, myself." And then right away she's like, "Oh," and then like an instant smile, like, "Oh, well, okay." And I was just like, "Bitch, well now I am gonna fucking videotape," which I can't do because I don't have any videotape. But I am gonna record you now because like, what does it matter? Like,
have you ever
that shit
thought,
just pissed.
Steve, try a different approach because I know there's people on here from the UK and other people have jumped on here. I remember someone from, I don't know, the Kazakhstan or Ukraine on here once. I don't know where the fuck they were from. But try and say to them, go, "Oh, I'm actually live streaming now," and tell them the truth. Go, "I'm live streaming internationally," and don't specifically say what countries, but just say, "Is it okay if I plug your business for the people I'm live streaming to?" And
Right?
they
No,
might,
actually, I actually did do that on our anniversary one
yeah, all right.
because we went up and talked to them, and I said I'd like to plug you guys, and they're like, "No, they were totally fine with that." And then when we were leaving, the one dude that worked there even was like, "Hey, I want to be on." Like he like went out of his way because he wanted to be on camera. But
Right. Well,
it's
and
funny to me though too though because right above us, and I didn't notice this till like towards the end, but right above us there was like three different, their cameras. Like if I would have noticed that when she asked, "Are you videotaping?" I should, if I would have seen that, I would have looked up and been like, "Are you videotaping?" Like the
right.
difference.
Well, first I would say, thank you, 1989 calling videotaping. We don't call it that anymore, but
Right.
but but and I do think there's a fine line. There is time when you want to go in there and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. But I think sometimes, and I don't know how it is over in Australia, but and I don't even know if the culture there even sees it the same way as we would. But I feel like the Karen epidemic is a problem because sometimes we just placate people's feelings way too much.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
that's very true.
It's pretty,
Very true.
yeah, the Karen epidemic. Yeah, my next door neighbour, her name's Karen.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah,
I
literally.
seen that, and I don't know if it was one of my chats or Ronnie's or David Devine's, but someone asked like, or maybe it was Nina's, but they're like, I always wondered like, because the person's name was Karen, and they're like, how that feels that, like your name's Karen, but now Karen means something totally different.
I walked right up to my neighbour, Steve. I walked right up to her and I went, "Sorry about your name." She went, "What?" I said, "Being Karen." And she just turned around and walked away and I laughed. "Sorry about your name." Couldn't help myself. It just came out.
But and I think, and part of the reason why I do some of the stuff with the IRL streaming and why I started doing some of the auditing stuff was it's not so much to me about the police kind of stuff. I mean, obviously, if you are in a situation where the police abuse your rights, then you need to be able to record that and then nail them to the wall for that. But part of it is we have to kind of teach society how to remember, like, and again, at what point in time is it okay to ask someone and to be upset about something going on in your presence because you don't like it?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, mate.
But and sometimes that happens, and you have to be able to do that, and sometimes you just got to acknowledge that there's people out there that have their heads so far up their asses, they're so concerned about only them and themselves, like they don't even understand that they're probably being recorded by other sources and other. I mean, there's, especially if you're like in a place in public, there's a lot, security cameras and CCTV. But I just, but I think we have to be able to, acknowledge that just because someone comes up to you in public and says, "What are you doing?" That no, you're not entitled to that. You're not entitled to ask that question in that kind of tone. Now, if you come up and you're like cool about it and say, "Hey, dude, what's up? Is this for like a project or something?" And you're like, and you feel like you're like, "Oh, that guy's cool. I'll tell him." Fine.
Right.
Or you can respectfully
exactly
say, "Hey,
true.
I don't feel like I don't feel like I want to tell you about it. I don't need to tell you about it." Then fine.
Because that actually happened tonight. Because first there was the Karen. They said, "Are you videotaping?" And then the bartender guy, after I was like, "Yeah, myself," and then everything was just fine for some reason. And it's like, what if I didn't have this gimbal and like it wasn't so obvious, and you didn't know? Then I was, but there's all these video cameras around us. But so anyway, then the bartender comes up to take, like, you want a drink or whatever, and I'm like, I was asking him, and then he goes, "Oh, so what do you like recording or something along those lines?" And I was just like, "Oh, I'm live right now." And then he was like, "Oh, okay." And then he was fine with it after that. But then after that, like towards the end, there was a couple sitting to the right of us, and I just came back from smoking a cigarette or something, and he was asking Nina, so what are you guys like recording and stuff, But he was being really cool about it. He wasn't like, "What are you guys recording?" He was just like, "Hey, yeah." He was like, "Hey, if you don't mind me asking," and she's like, "No, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, so like, what are you guys like making videos or?" And then she's like, "Oh no, we're live streaming." He's like, "Oh really? That's cool." And like, is not, but exactly like what you said. So it goes from Karen to, "Are you videotaping?"
Yeah.
To, "Do you mind me asking?" And that makes a huge difference. Like, "Do you mind me asking?" And then it's like, "No, I don't mind."
Right.
But just to come out, spout off at the mouth with something.
And I guess for me, some of that too is, I do think that some activism has to be done in public places that are like privately owned, and I'm talking about like businesses and restaurants.
Right.
Like for example, during the whole pandemic, I would go into grocery stores all the time, and I wouldn't wear a fucking mask. I won't. I wasn't. I'm not. You're not going to make me do something now. If you don't want to give, if you don't want my business, you don't want my business. Then you come to me. You tell me I'm not welcome. And until I'm told that, I don't care what. Well, you shouldn't be wearing that. You shouldn't be. Well, no. You know what? You shouldn't be telling me what I should be doing. It's none of your business. You stay in your lane. But we allowed this to kind of happen, and now what we've done is we've allowed businesses to kind of get away with enforcing laws, not the actual laws. And my thought was always like this. Like I said, well, first of all, I'm not going to respect the mandate. That's illegal because it's illegal for a governor to mandate that. That's just how our Constitution and our laws work. If you want a law passed in our state, It has to go to the House of Representatives. It has to go to the state representatives.
A mandate is a suggestion. It's not a law.
And so, by its very definition, a law that is illegally made is itself illegal, and it has to be then disobeyed, and it has to be disavowed. But again, people can ask questions, like T-Girl just said. Yeah, people can ask questions. That's fine. They can ask questions, but it's how we answer them, and it's whether or not we accept that we have to give them everything that they want to hear, because they want to hear it because either they have an issue or because they don't like it. And it comes back down to this point that everybody has to tell everybody what they don't like or like.
T-Girl said it's up to us if we want to answer them.
Yeah.
You could always have the choice of silence.
Right. Yeah, the fifth. You plead the fifth.
Don't speak to them at all. Just keep walking.
Yeah.
And
it's up to them if they want to ask the question.
Yeah.
It's up to the person they're asking the question to if they want to answer it.
Mate, I've talked away when people have been mid-sentence, and I'm like, I don't care about what you're listening to. I'll just turn around and walk the other direction.
Yep.
And then they get the shits more because they don't get a response. Like they're trying to provoke one. I'm like, whatever. Just walk away. Don't answer the question. You're going to put a mask.
That's what kills people the most when they're trying to do something, even if they're not consciously doing it, they're subconsciously doing it. And then when you just completely ignore them, they're just like, what?
Yes.
Then they turn into a Karen.
Yup.
But same thing though, Wesco, like the whole time for that shit, I never wore them. I mean, I almost got kicked out of Lowe's because during that whole thing, I still have to get materials to keep doing my plumbing work. And I'll go to Lowe's, Home Depot, Ferguson, the supply houses. But sometimes the supply house is only open till, when that happened, they started closing at 3 p.m. So if it's after 3 and I got to get materials, it's like I got no other option. And I was in there one day and I already had everything I needed. And I remember I was kneeling down because the pressure regulator valve I needed was on the bottom shelf. So I'm kneeling down and I'm grabbing the regulator, and this dude just like hovering over me, and he's like, "Where's your mask?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "Your mask." And I'm like, "What mask? I don't," he's like, "Well, you have to have one." I'm like, "No, I don't." He's like, "Yeah, you do. It's a mandate." And I'm like, "Good for you, bro." I'm like, "I'm just going to get my shit and get out of here." And he's like, "Well, then you can't buy anything." And I'm like, "Well, whatever." So I grab my stuff and I walk to check out at the cashier thing, but I do the contractor one, which is in the back, so it's not like where everyone else goes. And I'm just waiting, and then that dude comes up. He's like, "You can't," and he like made a huge deal. I'm like, "Dude, you need to freaking read up on your Constitution, man, because like you're fucking." And then the only reason I almost got banned from there and kicked out of there is because of him. It wasn't because of the mask. It was because that guy was like so stupid and so mad at me because I wasn't wearing it.
And they would say that you were causing a disturbance.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've seen is this happens because you always cause a disturbance when you advocate for your own rights. And that's why it's becoming almost becoming a thing of, people just say, well, just let the government do to you whatever they want to do. Just let the cops take. Why not? It's just easier. But
it's just easier. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. Just go along with it. Yep, slowly stripping it away. That's exactly.
And I do believe, and I honestly do believe that we cannot ask law enforcement, we cannot ask our lawmakers, we cannot ask even our neighbors to understand and respect our rights if we are not advocating. And that means sometimes we have to be uncomfortable. We have to be in a position where we have to tell people what they don't want to hear, because they want to comply. And to them, it's a safety issue. To them, it's a comfort issue. It's like, well, you can't do that. And it's like, and it gives them comfort to say, well, I can't do that, because it means if I can't do that, then they can't. If they can't do that, then I can't do it. And it means, oh, well, we'll be safe. but we've seen that doesn't guarantee that kind of safety, you know, and it often never does. And so at that point, you it comes back down to who you are as a person and how you let other people act and how you let other people treat you. And you know, that's why I try to be as respectful as I can be. But sometimes, you know, I'm willing to be, for most of the time, I'm willing to let lying dogs lay. But if you start kicking them, they will fucking growl. They'll bite you if they even have to, because again, it's at that point where and I love that line from Rambo where he says, "They drew first blood, not me." And sometimes a response has to be given according to how you're being treated back, and according to how people see that. And I'll be honest with you, I will always try to be respectful, and I'll try to be understanding of where someone comes from. But there's times when people don't want to respect that. There's times when people don't respect that, and there's nothing you can do to make them respect that other than, you know.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Yeah, for me it's attitude. Well, yeah, but and a lot of times I do think that people, a lot of times, I think a lot of times it's important for us to remember too that sometimes when people are doing the things that they're doing, they're not necessarily doing it because they're being tyrannical or that because they have sometimes they don't have anything better to do, right? There's always that lady that's 87 years old that's in the homeowners association that's on you about your grass, right? Or that's on you about what you're not doing with your house, right? There's always that one person that wants you to comply to their way of doing things because they have a God complex. Well, I'm sorry. Those people and I don't get along well, and that's why. That's why I'm oil and water with those people, because
I've got a rule there too, mate. West Coast.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
if my dog doesn't like you, I don't fucking like you.
Right, there you go.
Right, there you go.
Yep.
Dogs got that natural instinct.
A good friend of ours and his wife, they come over. He's all right. The dogs fucking love him. She won't come over if the dogs aren't locked up. The dogs fucking hate her.
Right.
I don't know why.
That is so true though with dogs, man. Dogs got that natural instinct, man.
Well, and I see people like they'll want to hide their dogs. Oh, sorry, and I'm like, no, let your dog come to me. Let your dog sense me, because if you hide them from me, all you're telling them is they should be either afraid of me, or they should be ready to chow at me or bite at me or whatever whenever they see me.
Right.
And if I can't make the dog respect me without giving it what it needs, which every dog needs, then.
And that's my thing, because I've been plumbing for 30 years, and I've met a lot of dogs, and even the skittish ones, like you're saying, Wesco, like, they're like trying to hide the dog. It's like, no, you're giving the dog, you're making that dog think it should be skittish, and and I'm like, no. And even when they are like that, by the time I leave, that dog's wagging his tail. And so I've never met a dog that hasn't liked me, put it that way.
And my thing is, if you're afraid of your dog doing something, then you're not the pack leader of that dog.
I was just trying
to no business having that dog.
Really good point. Yep.
I was trying to just throw a joke in there, but West Coast, everything you were talking about, very intellectual and very intelligent speech, mate. I was very intrigued and hanging on every word with that, mate.
Well, I appreciate the compliment, Rank. Rank, it's hard. I see rank, and it gets my brain.
Fine, mate, it's fine. Rank's fine, mate. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine, mate.
I still can't say Steve's last name for his online, because I always want to like put two different words in there, and it is a combination of two words, so it's how your brain works sometimes. So
well, it's easy for me because my last name, which is Harla, and my dad actually came up with it, and then he mixed Harla. But if you're not used to
it is brilliant. It really is brilliant.
So yeah, he was like, and when he first said it too, I was even like, what? And he's like, Harloha. And I'm like, what are you saying? And he's like, Harla, our last name with Aloha. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. And then like 6 months later, I'm like, I'm gonna make that my YouTube name. Screw it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But I do
Thanks,
believe
Dad.
it's like I remember when I worked for Swans, and
Hey, Mr. Beck from Doing Time. Aloha. Sorry, guys.
that's what you're good. You gotta address the people in the comments. But whenever I come in the door, someone's like, "Oh, please, I'll get my dog," and I said, "Don't let me address your animal." The animal would come up to me. I would calm it first, because if you give attention to a dog when it's in a hyper state, then it will crave more of that, and then and again, I think a lot of reasons why a lot of dogs do that is it kind of like they respond to that energy. And I think the reason why a lot of, like, you think about like bad people, that would give off that energy to a dog, I think it's because they have like an unnatural fear or something. And I think really, to me, in my opinion, if you have a fear of something, then it means you're uneasy about something, and that's why animals pick up on that. And if you're uneasy about something, it might mean that you're unstable.
Hey, West Coast, it's funny. If I go, like, I've got the dogs around, because we got 2 Australian cattle dogs, and if I go to my missus and if I give her a slap on the bum, my male dog, he's like, nah, he'll latch onto my arm. Like, just a cheeky little slap on the bottom. He'll try to get onto me.
Protecting.
Yeah. But if I go up to her and I go, I love you so much, you're the best in the world, thank you for cooking me dinner. But I say it in a real aggressive tone, like going, I love you so much, thank you for cooking me dinner. He thinks I'm getting angry with her, he'll attack me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, nah, you're not going near mum, and he'll sit between us to stop us fighting, like, and we're not even fighting.
Well, and if you think about it, when we get into those natural fight or flight stances, I think when you get in those pressure points, if you're a person who's predisposed of being an angry person, like you get angry when you're like uncomfortable with something, then you're most likely a person who's well capable of being violent. And I think that's what the animals pick up on as well, is that uneasiness is causing you to be causing you to be angry. And we don't want to address it as anger. We would kind of maybe call it nervousness, but it comes from that kind of, and really, if you think about it, it comes that a lot of mental illness, I think, stems from this idea that people think they should have control over everything.
West Coast, it's everybody else's fault. It's not mine.
Right. And so they pick up on that default distressor. And again, it's funny to me because a lot of people go, well, I'm afraid of dogs. I've always been afraid of dogs because I had that bad situation. And I just go, why did you have that bad situation? And he says, well, I was running away from the dog. And I said, well, that was the whole point. You were not trained on how to be around a dog. And it's the same thing with guns. I see that with people too. They're like, I'm afraid of guns. I'm afraid of guns. They just scare me. And it's like, why? Either because you've not been around them enough, or whoever introduced you to them, or either didn't lock their guns up and keep them safe when there should be, or
right, because
handled them in a way that was not appropriate.
It's they what's that? They offend you until they defend you.
I was just laughing at Anti's comment, Jehovah's Witnesses as dog toys. Fucking mate, I had a police officer jump my fence, and he could have rang the doorbell or rang my phone number. I got the rego off the car, parked out the front, but the idiot jumped my fence and got attacked by my dog, and his whole leg got bloody ripped open. The police officer. Yeah, what an idiot, mate. Stupid copper.
And there was nothing he could do about it because he lawfully did not have any right to be on your property.
Nope.
Well, and I would say too that I've noticed this phenomenon with a lot of like Jehovah's Witnesses coming to people's houses and the dogs being triggered by it. And it's just my opinion. Let me stress this is just my opinion. But I believe because of a certain theological position that they have, they have their view on why they do that. it's not like if I came over and I said, Renke, I want you to try this new steak. You know, you're gonna love it. It's just really choice or whatever. And I'm coming over there to recommend something good that I like that you know you're gonna like. But when you come over at someone's house at like 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, and you're doing it because you kind of have to, and that, let's be honest, a lot of people who are in that church do it for that reason. They have to do it. They have to log in a certain amount of hours of doing that. Once again, what are they doing? They're afraid. Why? Because there's a pressure. You put pressure, and I think that's one of the reasons with the sales too. Why they go after the salesman is you've got that pressure to you know, and they pick up on it immediately. And again, I just say there's just kind of animals will pick up on an unnatural reason to be at someone's house. If you're invited, or if you're coming to visit and you haven't been over, or you've got something you know that person needs to see, or you're trying to connect with them or something like that, then I think the animal understands that instinctively, because we ourselves are more at ease. But we know deep down when we shouldn't be at someone's house. And I think most of us would agree that the wrong time to come on someone's house is like 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday.
Right.
You know, it's like,
Mate, I kicked out my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law one time. They just rocked up at our house, and they knocked on the door. What was it? It was like 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, and I'm like, no phone call, no entry. And I shut the door and said, fuck off. Go away.
Yeah. And the funny thing to me is my daughter's mom, she was that one of them Jehovah's, and she was disfellowship because of me. And I had no idea. And I'm like, wait, why would you? She's like, because, well, I got pregnant and we're not married. I'm like, oh, shit. And then she was telling me all these stories how, like, yeah, we had to, like, every Saturday, her and her friend had to go knock door to door. And
yeah, it's literally
how much they hated it.
It's literally part of their salvation. It's a part of their. It falls into their line of how salvation works for them, and a lot of it is in those hours that they go and do it.
I honestly, I've invited them in before, and I've had like a case of beer there, sitting there drinking, and they're just like, "Fuck, I shouldn't have come in."
Well, they came to my house one time, and they were giving me their spiel, you know, and they just, you know, and I just said, you know, and I was being nice and cordial, and I said, well, you guys, I mean, I obviously believe in a different Jesus than you do, I believe, and I believe in some different things than you do, but I said, you know, I really, even if I liked what you guys teach, you guys wouldn't let me in. And she goes, well, why not? And I said, because I had a blood transfusion when I was a baby, and I needed it to save my life. and the one lady's like, well, I think they can work around it, right? And then she looks at the one lady, and the other lady's like, no.
Like, nope.
Like it's an important issue for them.
Not working around it.
So it's like, you know, but I got to a point where like the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Mormons would come to my door, and then I think it got around. Like they put you on a list, and they say, don't talk to that guy.
Right.
Talk to that guy. You know, they don't talk.
That's where I got them. I got them good because after that happened with my daughter's mom, and this is like, well, my daughter's 14 now, but
is it like a hit list?
They came to my door when I was at after my grandpa passed, and we were like cleaning up his house so we could sell it and everything. And I actually left Hawaii to go back there to do that. So it was like probably about 12 years ago. And so my daughter was already born. My daughter's mom was already disfellowshipped, which is what got me. So then when they came, and that was my main question, I'm like, so wait a minute. I thought God loves everyone, you know? Like, but if you have a child and you're not married, then God doesn't love you no more, and you're not allowed to be a part of that anymore. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. And then once they heard, and I didn't realize this till like a couple weeks later, but once I said she was disfellowship, they stopped listening to me and they started walking away. because they're like, oh
right,
shoot,
because
this
you're,
fellowship.
you're tainted.
We-
You're tainted.
Yep, not talking to you, and it's
And
like,
that's what they do. And so they have like they almost are like militaristic about it. Like they have like higher ups that they report to on this stuff, and they say, well, this person did this, and then they put it on the list. I've actually seen some of those. I mean, I've seen their address lists, you know, because I used to always stop in at Wendy's in the morning before going to work, because Wendy's was always the first place you could go, like at 10 o'clock in the morning to get a cheeseburger.
Yeah, to the door, dude. Yeah, right. Shit,
But I saw them have the list on there, and they pretty crazy.
it is, and that's what blows my mind because I've always had morals, you know. So to me, it's like it doesn't matter what God you believe in or whatever, but the whole purpose of religion and God is to have like morals, right, and to do good.
Yes.
So how is that doing good by saying, nope, you didn't follow the rules, you're going to hell? Like you didn't knock on someone's door last Saturday.
That's definitely not the right way of doing it. I understand why they have a problem with that. Why traditionally Christianity's had a problem in general with that issue. And you know, the Bible does talk about if a brother or a sister openly sins, that person should be reconciled to the fact that's a sin. And it's not to judge them, or it's not to say, hey, this person shouldn't be doing this. It's or say that you're a bad person or you're going to hell. And if anyone says it that way, then they clearly don't understand how to read the Bible on that. But the thing of it is understanding that it causes you separation from God, and on your path with God, you want to have as much. If you believe in God and you want to have those kind of, you value a relationship with Jesus, then you want to be able to eliminate as many of those stumbling blocks, and that could be considered a stumbling block. But I think part of the reason that, you know, we and this is why I think we have a problem kind of in religion and this Christianity, especially in America, because we have what's been culturally accepted, and there was kind of like a cultural acceptance of how we dealt with that thing, and it was such a bad thing that our reaction to it was so extreme. For example, in the United States during the 50s, 40s, and 60s, if a woman had or a young girl who's a teenager had a pregnancy out of marriage, they actually had homes that they would take them to. And I knew of a lady who her family lived in Florida, and she was taken to a house in Minnesota that dealt with unwanted pregnancies. And to have that separation, and then of course the child would be taken away from her, and she would have no choices on what that child, you know, that would be given to a family, and that she would have no choice. That, how can you justify that kind of reaction is beyond me, you know. And so that's where some of those cultural things happened, and we had to kind of accept that some of these cultural edicts that we associated with good Christian concepts, which clearly weren't, we had to kind of just separate that out. And unfortunately, now it's gone the complete opposite way, and now we're at a point where now we kind of accept everything, because we don't want to ever tell anybody that they may be doing something that's not good for them. So it's a sad situation, you know. And again, I think part of the problem in some churches, Steve, with that is we can't deny that a lot of them exhume a lot of control, and it becomes a control issue. And
they've
that really
they've become too monetized. It's a lot of money up in there. I worked with a guy who used to give 50% of his paycheck to the church every week. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm getting into heaven. I'm like, bro.
Yeah,
yeah, it's insane. It's insane to hear what you see it from people from time to time, and like especially people like that preacher. Have you ever heard, Rick? I don't know if you ever heard of him. His name is Creflo Dollar.
No,
he's like a black preacher, and he's always coming to church like in Armani suits and in the nice Rolexes, and he was the one that came out and he said, look, I know all of you who didn't tithe. I want to take an Uzi and just shoot you all. I'm like, what the hell? You're supposed to be a
What?
pastor, like,
Dude.
yeah. I mean, thinking like, what should I do? I should take all of you guys that haven't tithed, and I'm going to put you up against a wall. And I'm going to take out a Uzi and just shoot you all. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah, that ain't cool.
That's
No.
insane, though.
Yeah.
What? Like, but no, that's the thing, though, too. It's like, yeah, especially like you were saying, Rank, like, I'm trying to get into heaven. It's like, no, actions. Just be a good moral person. That's what gets you into heaven. You don't need to give your money to a building. And yeah, it's because I've done a lot of plumbing work for a lot of churches, and then it's the same thing like restaurants. I've done a lot of work for a lot of restaurants, and when I'm in the kitchen at these, like, there's certain restaurants I'll never eat at again, ever.
Oh yeah.
Because I've been in the bag, and there's been a lot of churches I've worked at where I hear things, then I'm like, yeah, this is crazy, dude. This isn't a church. This is a.
It's a money collection agency.
Yeah.
God's always with us. Jesus is always with us in our hearts. You don't need to walk into a bloody little wooden shack, fucking steeple.
Right.
He's with us.
Well, I will say that I do believe it is good to find a community and a church of people and have authentic worship where it's
that is the whole purpose of a church.
Yeah,
exactly.
And it's designated. It's designated
to have the
for
community.
that. Right. It's designated for that, and you know, it's there for people to you can use different. You know, I know our church, we use it. If someone in the community needs it, I know that we had a couple of drug rehab places that used it or whatever for meetings and stuff like that. But I do think it's nice to have a place where people who are like you, who believe in you, that believe similar to you, can come and worship Jesus and a very common way that you guys can take because let's be honest, if we all tried to all go, people go, well, I just don't like denomination. I don't like that we're all separated. I'm like, well, but why is that exactly? It's because you see something in the Bible. You see something in the Bible. You see something in the Bible. The reality is we can't ever get on the same page when it comes to even what's supposed to be established, church Christian value doctrines or biblical truths. But so it is a good thing, and I
you share the same interest if you go to church. It's like I go to a motorcycle race. I watch motorcycle racing. We're all there for motorcycle racing. We're sharing the same interests.
Right. Okay? And it's a good place for that.
In layman's terms.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But I do think that once your church becomes like this very gaudy building, and it becomes, where so much of what your budget's for is for making a nice building, and I mean, that is not as important as other things are, and it comes down and it really comes down to just people not having proper priorities, unfortunately. And then we get into the situation where we now have to say, well, this is emblematic of all people who go to churches, which it isn't. This is emblematic of all people who decide to give money. And that actually, if you realize with the word tithing actually, the way it's been brought up has been completely corrupted. The whole idea was first fruits, and it comes back from Cain and Abel, and it comes from when the first part of your harvest came out, you would give it. And the point of it wasn't to say, part of it wasn't to say you need to give a certain amount of money. That came about as churches became, they hired people, and then they needed to maintain that need for that money. But it was at a point where that offering for God was of anything, it actually showed your acknowledgement and appreciation of what God gave you. That's all that's supposed to be about. It isn't supposed to be about giving money, a certain percentage. And people get caught up in the percentages of how you should give. And I'm like, I think you're missing the point on that. I think you really are. Just my opinion.
No, and mate, I'm sorry. Like, it's another. I don't want to go against the church, but they don't get taxed.
Oh yeah, and I understand that. I
We want to
understand.
go down that road. Like Jesus.
I know. I'm not nuts about a lot of things happen with that either.
I'm happy. Who's that? Who's the chick who has the Bible channel? Someone knows in chat. I go watch hers, and they all read Bible chapters. Monty's been on it a few times, and I've gone, oh shit, where's my Bible? And I went and grabbed it once, and I sat there with my Bible, and they're doing a couple of verses, and I went, oh, this is actually really cool.
I will say this, Steve. My only thing is that I do believe that that Jesus is the reason why anyone goes to heaven, and so to me, I think the most important thing is just to put trust in what Jesus did for us, and that's the most important thing. Because I think sometimes when people think about what you do, then people get haughty about it. They get prideful about it, and they go, "Oh, well, look what I've done! Look what I've done!" And it's like, well, if you're thinking about what you've done, God tells us you already get your rewards here on earth, right? You already get. If it's about what you're doing, and if it's about making you look good, if it's about making you more moral person, if it's about making you, more holier than other people, then you're going to get your reward in earth, not in heaven. And so, so I would just say, just for my point of view, Steve, I'm just going to say that I do believe that it's the important thing about salvation is that. So yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for more. I was really into that, man.
Well, I'm trying to be. I like I said, I'm just. I try to keep it as simple as possible for me. How I think. Exactly, T girl. Exactly, T girl.
T girl. Never.
Let's go back to talking about dogs and shit.
But no, that's the thing about the whole, like you're saying earlier about the whole, like I can't let the religion thing go yet, because that's then the other thing is when people say, "What's the topic?" I'm like, anything. It doesn't, like, it could be anything, but like you're saying, like the community of like going to church it's just the community of people, and that's kind of what we're doing now, right?
Steve,
we all have differences. We all think different things. We don't agree on everything, but when we don't agree on something, we talk about it. We don't like fuck you, like we talk, and this is kind of the same thing, except I'm not, we're not like you're gonna go to hell.
Well, and
oh, okay, never mind.
No, go ahead, Rink. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I always go on Communion Day when they give out the bread, and then I ask for the menu. Like, is this the entree? And then they bring out the wine, and I'm like, do you mind if I ask for the wine list first? Yeah. But yeah, bad church joke. Sorry. Yeah.
No, I grew up in a Catholic church, so
I get where you're coming from on that.
Shocking one.
But dogs are pretty cool, though, aren't they?
What a segue.
I know.
No, that's what I love about this.
Just put that on my tab too, Auntie. You'll just put that on my tab.
What a segue.
That's what I love about this, because even when it's just me and no one's on the panel, or like we're driving around, I'm just me. I just talk about anything, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, if those are your rules, I mean, people rules. I think the reason why a lot of people don't want to talk about religion and politics is because for a lot of people,
they're scared to confront it.
What's
They're
that?
scared to confront it. They're scared to confront it.
And they don't.
Mate, it's only starting almost every fucking war we've got going on now is politics and fucking religion.
Right.
Like, you can't shut it down and pretend.
Well, and what's at the root of both of those things for most of the world history, Frankie?
The root of what? World wars?
Of politics and a lot of organized religion.
Oh, shit.
I would say it's two things. One, it's human nature, and second, it's money. And I think whenever money and power, however they're manifest.
Power. You give me
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Am I getting graded on this or
No,
what?
no. I'm sorry. I get this from people. I hear this a lot where people they want to just shit post on religion and say, well, it's just religion's fault. And I go, well, okay, well, that's, in my opinion, that's a lazy way of looking at it, because there are other things that are at root in those things. And what usually happens is when politics and religion intermingle in the church, and that's happened. That's when it becomes a problem.
Look, yeah, with the politics side of things, look at Pelosi with her stocks, buying Tesla, her husband and everything. There's the perfect example of power and money. And then you got the religion side of things. Oh, who could I use as an example for that? Oh, the guy you were just talking about who got robbed, who was wearing Armani suits. I'm pretty sure he had a Phantom as well, one of those Rolls Royces. The preacher who got robbed. So there's another one using religion as power and policies as power. That's what it is. They've just turned it into a money-making game. That's what it's become.
So I guess what we should probably ask is the mod in the room what we should be talking about. I think that might be important.
Auntie, yeah, come on, Auntie.
Yeah, come on, Auntie. Tell us what we need to be telling us.
Wait, yeah, Auntie, give us a topic. And we'll put a kumbaya, my lord. Oh, really? Kumbaya? Really? Real fucking mature, mate. Real mature.
There you go, T-Girl. I love T-Girl.
Yeah. But she was right. She was right. Jesus died for our sins, and that's the most important thing as a Christian. So it's one of those things. Whenever you talk about religion and politics, it's a difficult thing because it's like assholes. Everybody's got one, and sometimes it's people don't want to smell other people's assholes, and I get that. It's not pleasant. But I would always say, if certain topics are off limits, then I guess what should we talk about? Should we talk about crocheting?
I don't think topics are off limit. Like, I mean, it's like what Steve said earlier. If someone starts getting angry, going "F you, what are you with me?" Like, we can talk about whatever we want,
right?
But I don't want to say it. I'm going to say it. Flat Earth. Oh, shit.
That's my favorite one.
Someone's going to disagree. You can't agree with everyone. You can't make everyone happy. It's when people start getting really like you can't speak to them because they're so blinded because they're right, you're wrong.
Right.
That's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah, that is because it's when you're not open-minded. It's like I don't care what you say, you're wrong and I'm right. Like
right, because at that point you've gotten into a yelling match. You're not actually having a conversation.
Yep.
But the thing of it is I think we also have to be careful because I do think that some people, and it drives me nuts. They'll go, well, I don't like talking about politics or religion, and then they go talking about politics and religion, and it's like, don't you understand that to someone that's a political issue? Don't you understand to someone that's a religious issue? So there really isn't. I don't think there really is. I mean, unless you're like going to go down to this really reduced thing of just saying, I love sunshine and I love flowers and I love all the pretty girls and I love beer. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. We can find agreement. We can. I think all three of us here can say that we love pretty women, good beer, and like being out in nature. Fine. Great. That's great. But let's just not call it what it is.
I hate cats. Everyone in the chat, blow me up. I don't care. I fucking hate cats. I can't.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm with Rank on that one.
Oh, that's okay.
I have nightmares. Well, one because I'm very allergic, but two, I have nightmares about cats and they're attacking me, and it's so realistic that over 46 years of my life, I'm scared of freaking cats. And I'm not talking about like tigers and lions and shit. I mean like
domestic house cats.
Yeah, they scare the shit out of me because I have nightmares about them. But It all started because I'm allergic. So if I'm around a cat for like 5 minutes, I'm like itching like crazy, and I'm
Well, and I
throat
have this.
itches and-
I have the same reaction. I'm allergic to
I'm the-
assholes. So whenever I'm around assholes, I start getting puffy skin and I get inflamed, and
I get rashes and
I went and ordered a sticker off a sticker company the other week. And they said, "Oh, design your own sticker." So I found a picture of a cat just off the internet. Found a picture of a cat, and then put your text next to it. And I put the text next to it. I don't break for cats, for a car sticker to put on my rear bumper bar. And then they sent my money back with an email saying, "Sorry, we find that offensive." Like, what the fuck?
what?
I don't break for cats. Yeah, well,
I find it offensive that you found it offensive. What the hell?
yeah, right. I'll just go to another sticker company, mate. Fuck it.
That's true. Hold on, I gotta put that. That's true. They say you're either a dog person or a cat person, but that's very true.
I'm
But,
tolerant of.
and
Mate,
and
I
with,
love cats,
with
but
that said,
I do
I
love
don't have
dogs.
nothing against cat people, or because I know people that love cats and dogs and have cats and dogs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just personally have reasons why I don't like cats. One, they attack me in my dreams. And two, my entire life, I can never be around a cat for more than a couple minutes without my allergies just going berserk.
So you have a realistic reason.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
literally, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and I love dogs and cats. I love all animals, and I have cats. I don't have dogs. The reason I don't have dogs is because I know that my lifestyle does not prohibit me of being as good of a dog owner as I would like to be if I had dogs. So, if anything, we can talk about the difference between cats and dogs, people, but let's really shit on people who have dogs and shouldn't have dogs, because those people are the worst motherfuckers on the world. I'm sorry, excuse my French. They are the worst people in the world,
Mate,
because that's like animal cruelty to me.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have a backyard, if you live in a 1-bedroom apartment and you've got like a German Shepherd, excuse me,
bro.
Yes.
Mate, all these people I see in New York apartments have dogs, and then they hire dog walkers. What the fuck is that about?
or if people like, he's jumping on me. He's jumping on me. I'm like, yes, because he's a dog. That's what they do
in little apartments. Unless
You
you've
know?
got a yard for a dog, don't buy a fucking dog. And then the dog's getting walked 5 days a week by a dog walker, and then you're only seeing the dog like what, on Fridays and Thursdays, because it's in doggy daycare.
But one, scat pack, it does matter what we all like. And two, nobody's fighting over it.
Who's fighting?
I think she's just doing the tongue.
I'm left-handed, so.
What's going on?
Oh wait, that'll work because left-handed. And,
You're a southpaw then, what you're telling me, Steve?
yep. Yeah.
No one's fighting.
But in baseball, though, I bat right-handed, and anything swinging, I'm right-handed, but everything else is left-handed.
Baseball, that offends me. No, don't you understand?
Dare you like baseball?
We're technically still part of the Queen's Republic right now, the King's Republic. It's cricket. It's cricket.
West Coast. I'm offended by baseball. It's
I
so
know you
sick. It's so sexist. It's got balls and bats. It's so sexist. Such a sexist game. It's disgusting. Can't watch it. I'm boycotting it.
Well, but just remember, it's still played on a diamond.
Yeah, that the bitch is going to get after a divorcer.
And at the very bottom of that diamond is home. So if you get down there, you're home.
Hey, if it says on the plate, on the home plate, you get to keep the kids, I'm all good. You get the diamond and the children. Yeah.
Have you ever, Steve, you remember that thing that George Carlin did when he was doing the difference between football and baseball? And he's like, The difference between football and baseball. Baseball is played on a diamond. On football, it's played on a gridiron. The whole object of football is to, engineer an offensive to go past and get a touchdown. But the whole object of baseball is to be safe and go home.
Yeah,
I'm safe when I'm home.
I make it home. I forgot about that. That's hilarious. Dude, I gotta watch George Carlin again. That all-time greatest comedians. And he said it too. It's a big club. We ain't in it.
Fucking hell. It's too funny.
Both left. Bacon, both left.
Who left? I can't
I
see.
asked softball too. How do you shoot long guns versus hand?
Oh, funny as. I'm scared to touch anything on my tablet in case I shut it off. So I can't see chat. I can't see shit.
Damn. Plus the audio on your end is perfect.
Yeah, what the hell?
Because a lot of the times it's all like it makes like that whatever noise that is.
Don't jinx it, man. Yeah, it's a shame I've lost it. That was like my trademark. Damn it.
Does that as being part of the British Empire, does that 1776 hat offend you too, Ranky?
Yeah.
Does it offend 1776 offend me? Nah,
Yeah.
not at all.
Okay. Just making a joke.
Because we sent the redcoats back.
I get it. No, I love that. What's his name? Justin Awad, I think it is. He's a YouTuber, and he goes and asks like a lot of children, like students, or what. He goes around supermarkets, New York or whatever. What's 3 times 3 times 3, and how many stars are on the flag? How many stripes are on the flag? And even my missus, she gets angry about it, going, "Fuck, I know more about American history than some American youth do."
Oh yeah.
Like it's genuinely scary.
It is. Well, and that's because of our education system. Our education system is a complete joke in the United States.
The Rona didn't help much either, did it?
What's that?
Locking schools did.
Well, yeah, but even before that, I don't even, because you have a whole narrative now where it's like you used to have a time in this country where you would watch like afternoon specials and it was like the old glory with all stars, you know, I mean, and it would tell you all the reasons why. And I mean, it was all, but now that's all viewed as a patriarchal, you know, colonial, you know, racist, xenophobic, you know, and so they avoid doing that. They avoid doing anything that speaks of that. And I think the other thing too is that just with the internet and stuff, people, it is so funny that we have the amazing tool of looking up information and having it quicker than any other people in the history of mankind.
Nah.
And then what's that?
I'm too busy swiping right on Tinder, mate.
just for a bunch of people to like, you know, it's like, and they don't even know, they don't even care. It's just like whoever won American Idol, you know, what's trending, you know, on a fashion, you know, it's you know, and again, it has a lot to do with the culture shift, but it's interesting that you do find a lot of people outside of America who know more about America than Americans do.
Well, it has a lot to do with our history of our country as well. Like who discovered our country? I think that Portuguese prick came here first before he went to South America. I can't remember his fucking name right now, but I've got a few. I've got a few beers under my belt, so yeah. But one of my favourite questions that he asked a few college students was, can you name 2 countries that border the US? And all these like young people couldn't even name Canada and Mexico.
Yeah.
Like, how hard's that?
Right. There's no other countries.
What the fuck?
and nobody knew it. They didn't even know one of them.
No, and you
But
fucking
real
live there.
quick though, I didn't even think about it because I'm just used to everything being left-handed.
Oh,
I
so
do
it
shoot long rifle right because I was thinking about that for a second, and I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm glad
Oh,
you
yeah,
brought that up because
yeah,
I'm just.
yeah, that makes perfect sense, actually. Yeah.
But yeah, no, and there's more. What were the other questions? They asked so many questions. I know which ones you're talking about, and it's like, yeah, what two, and dude, they're just like, what? Like if I gave you $100 and you had to give me 20% back, how much would that be? And they're like, I don't know, $60. It's like, what?
Well, it's so funny because like whenever I go to the gas station, sometimes what I'll do is if
I'm
I
gonna
go
do a
in,
beer run. I'll be right back.
okay, if I go in to get like a water or something or a drink from the convenience store, and I'll want to put the rest of it on for gas. I was like, I'll put the rest, I give them like a 20,
yeah.
for, I'll put the rest on gas. They're like, well, we can put it on the computer. And I'm like, no, I'll figure it out in my head. And I usually do it within a couple of seconds.
Right.
And like, well, the computer could do that. And I said, well, I know the computer could also do a lot of things, but I still want to think for myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I still want to use that brain,
And that's what they're doing too. They're like making everyone rely on
the
not
machines.
machines and not thinking for themselves and just, no, look, you don't have to do anything. Just sit back and not do shit and comply. Make sure you comply. What was it? Oh, I get it now, bacon. Because Ridge Runner said stepped away for a tuna sandwich. Stepped away for a tuna sandwich, and that's funny.
That is
That's funny.
extremely
That's
funny.
funny, bacon. I give you credit on that one. Asking for a friend. That's a good one.
I will say that bacon seems to be pretty apt to when someone's making a lull with him.
Well,
but yeah, it's kind of funny too. Oh, what's going on?
Nina made this apple fritter pie thing, and it's freaking
Starkist
delicious.
was her name. Well, we don't want to mention Starkist because that's going to bring up politics because we all know whose husband was on the board for Starkist Tuna. And when they were making some of those bills for the taxes, for the higher taxes, and they somehow just said, well, Starkist is made out of Samoa. We're not going to count that as part of the states. So, and if you guess Pelosi, you'd be correct. If you knew that or not. Steve, you remember that story?
I think I do.
Yeah. So what they were doing is they were increasing it was a few years ago, and it was like when they were increasing like the federal income tax. I think is what it was. I think it had to do with federal income tax, and they had a bill that was doing that. And it was supposed to help with all this other stuff, but conveniently outside of the bill was the Stark was Stark like it was, and it was kind of like
it just clicked. Yep, and then
it's like
convenient.
Ciao, signor Monte. Come stai?
I wish Steve.
Oh, be careful. Be careful. Monty's got full access to my StreamYard.
Yeah, he does. He can come in here and kick us all out and then just fall asleep.
He could pop in and be like, end broadcast.
Yeah.
Aha, fuckers.
But I will say this, Steve. I do think it's one of the most incredulous things when I hear people and we debate the issue of like federal income or the minimum wage, right? Because that's what it was about, was minimum wage. But I don't know how you can't understand that a raise in the minimum wage is an actual increase of taxes.
I don't either.
It's the only reason they do it, you know. They go, well, you're getting like, you know, $3 more an hour, but it's like, well, yeah, but you're also, how much more are you paying for taxes? That's a tax increase. Let's just call it what it is.
Exactly.
No,
You know?
well, you're firing Bobby to pay Jill more, so you're cutting staff.
Right? Yeah.
So, just fucking, yeah, it's stupid.
But
remember when tax? Well, not remember because none of us were alive then. But
remember
when tax was like 1% and people were making less than $1 a day and they were living very well.
Mm-hmm.
None of us
Yes,
were.
because the taxes weren't coming out of it. They were keeping all the money that they made. And the economy, there really wasn't such a thing as an economy back then, I guess. I don't know.
Steve, do you remember the days, mate? Oh, that's right. We weren't alive then. But I used to go shoe fucking old mate's horse down the road, and if I shoot his horse, he'd come and fix my fucking fence, and there'd be no money.
No money.
No money. He fixes my fence, I shoot his fucking horse. Fuck, done deal. You know what I mean? Mate, it's... we're going down this road again.
Hey, Steve, you remember that time when that asshole Hamilton wanted us to be on, have a debt? And so he put us on a credit ratio. And you remember when that American hero named Burr said, you know what, Hamilton, you're an asshole, and I'm going to duel you? Yeah, those were great days.
What the fuck?
Do you know about that? About the Hamilton Burr duel, Steve?
I know
of it, right?
Oh wait, I don't have to bring him up because he can do it himself. But I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah.
Ciao, senor.
Yeah, Hamilton pissed off a lot of people. He pissed off Adams. He pissed off Jefferson. Jefferson hated Hamilton with the fire of 1,000,000 degrees. So, good morning, sunshine. How are you, Monty?
I was about to say that. Good morning, Monty.
Yeah, this flipping eye.
Monty, you getting a beard going there, mate?
No, it's getting shaved. No, anyways, I'm getting shaved off. I'm not going to drop no F-bombs.
It's a good look, man. Some of the chicks might dig that, man. Hey,
no.
What do you?
Hey,
I'm going to show the missus.
High rank 1.0. Ring K. Ring K.
Ring K.
Mrs. Ring K. Hello.
Top of the evening there.
Top of the morning.
Can I ever tell? I didn't tell you this. I should tell you the story. Right? It was so funny. I used to have a friend, and he always would come to the restaurant I worked at, and because he was in the oil business here, and he was originally from Australia, and he would just talk, and the guy's just like, oh, I love your culture. I just love. Absolutely. Every time I go to England, he's like, I'm not British yet. You dumb bitch. Like, he's like, I'm not no fucking limey, you know? Just, he's like, oh, what are you? He's like, are you a Kiwi? He's like, yeah. And then when he said Kiwi, I swear this guy's his veins were about to boil out. And he's like, look, mate, you just gotta like let it go because I haven't had my coffee yet. And it's too early in the morning for me to educate you on the fact that the difference of our accents and all that.
Well, you know, there was one time when I was, glass factory, insulated glass factory. So I thought this old boy was Mexican, right? Oh, my mistake. He goes, dude, don't call me, Peruvian. He goes, don't be calling me a Mexican. And he went off, and I'm like,
oh yeah.
He goes, yeah, I ain't gonna tell you what he's like. He goes, that's almost like in the States, This I'm like, okay, I got it. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a friend from Ecuador. He's the same way. His name is Eddie, and he's like, people like, oh, So where are you? Where are you? Where are you from in Mexico and all that and stuff like that? And he's
I was
like
thinking,
Ecuador.
yeah, there's
know.
even some others like Ecuadorians is they don't really get along with Guatemalans and this and that.
They
I'm
don't.
like,
Oh, they hate Guatemalans.
I was like, oh
yes,
shit, you
yes.
all in Central America. Hello.
Yeah, and do not piss off Ecuadorian women. They have a temper like I've never seen. Oh my gosh.
So does Brazilian women. There was one that was up here at our local bar. She got into it with one of my fishing buddies' sisters. He had a sister, and she ended up with a stiletto right here. And I'm like, damn. And this chick that threw that stiletto was from Brazil. I'm like,
dang,
hey, rough.
dang, I heard that how it's like even though they're from, they hate each other.
Yeah. But I was coming up here and I heard Ringcase, golly, I'm so used to calling him Rink.
Don't fucking put this shit on me,
No,
mate.
Rinke on his pinky.
I said it before. I said it before too. Rank told me that rank is fine too. So don't let me mess all that up.
Swiping left day on the Kiwi Tinder.
I'm just gonna keep calling him rank from now on.
That's what I'm used to. All right.
No, it is. So yeah, he already said it was fine. So rank.
So I'm on the way up here. I know I heard you say something about shoeing some horses. I've shoed some cattle and horses before.
Oh, so that's what happened. That explains it.
I've never done it myself.
No, whenever I'm out there sorting them out and I'm sitting there going, shoo. Come on.
Oh, I thought you meant it kicked you in the face. And then that's
shoot.
Well, there was.
I got hit by a car when I was 5, so that's my excuse.
There was a horse that did do that, but anyways.
I had a friend.
Did he really? Oh, seriously?
With his
man,
front
that
elbow.
shit'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
What was that? Who was that?
I had a girlfriend when I was in my 20s, and she had a Chihuahua, and that thing got kicked by a horse, and I guess it flew like really far. And that thing would walk around, and his tongue was hanging out of his mouth all the time, and just his head was. But it was a happy dog. But at the same time, I'm like, "What's wrong with your dog?" And she was like, "Oh, he got booted by a horse, and he like flew 100 yards or some shit. Well, not 100 yards, but
we'll say 100. We'll say 100.
Yeah. But his head was always tilted, and the tongue was just like, and I'm like, "Does he eat? Like, what the hell is wrong with that thing? How does it live?" And you gotta imagine too, a little Chihuahua like this big, just
Now, we can't be joking about little Chihuahuas on here. Remember?
Oh yeah, shit, that's right.
What the heck was his name?
Joking about kicking.
Henry's habitatual what?
Who was that?
Hatchery. Wasn't that what his name was? Henry's habitatual hatchery or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah,
the 3-letter name. But yeah. You can't
fill me in already. What's the go? What happened?
This was a month ago.
Yeah, come on.
I think he was there when I made the joke about when Steve and Nina was out.
Yeah, we were in Waikiki.
They was going and getting something to drink and eat, and they had to park in that one upright parking lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the parking garage for the
garage.
It was for her work or something.
A garage house. A carriage.
But anyway, this little yiping dog sitting there going, and I was like, I made the comment. I'm like, well, I'll punt that little Chihuahua with my size 15 boot about 20 yards down on the 50-yard line or something like that. And he's like, oh, he ended up calling me a bitch. And he goes, well, whoever would kick an animal's a bitch. And then we talked about giving him dog
animal abuse. I'm not going to hang out a bunch of animal abusers or whatever, something along those lines. But I was like, dude, we just got done saying how much we're fucking dog lovers, like how much we love dogs. Like, it's obviously a joke.
Yeah.
And then sure it wasn't. Yeah, just don't let Chadwick come up right now because he will tell you his true feelings about pugs.
Oh yeah.
All right.
But
Oh, we
yeah,
heard
that
from
dude
him.
went off.
He made us laugh, didn't he, Monty? I mean, my side hurt for like 3 days after that. I mean,
That dude went off, and I was just like, "Well, whatever, man. Obviously, you can't take a joke. Then this ain't the place for you."
Man, we got a funny thing in our household, eh? I call my missus. She's Renke 1000. She's the fucking bird lady, eh? Birds love her. They flock to her like it's ridiculous. Like our neighbours don't get lorikeets and shit coming for food down in their yards or fences and shit or magpies and other Australian birds. We get them all at our yard, and I'm like, why do you attract these fucking things? And I want to chop down this tree out the back because it's got pigeons in it, but they've been there for 7 years, and it started falling over from all the rain. And she's like, you can't cut down the tree. I'm like, oh fuck. So I had to concrete in steel post and cable it to try and pull the tree back because it's tilting over so much, which cost me about $1,000 in materials and time. Whereas I could have just got my chainsaw out and chopped the fucking thing down, but can't take away her birds. Yeah,
Reduce half,
fucking birds.
reduce half the weight of the birds in the top of the tree, and it won't wing so much.
Oh, mate.
we had a situation because not too far.
Monty, the ground got so soft from all the rain. The ground got soft. The roots weren't buried into the ground. That's why I wanted to tip.
Not too far from us, we have wild broncos. Up by the you remember Mount Garfield, Steve, when you were living here? Mount Garfield.
That was like
the desert
over
the
20
desert
years
mountain.
ago.
Yeah. Well, on the other side of Mount Garfield, there's a huge like habitat of like wild broncos, right? And when we had that huge fire a couple of years ago, I kid you not, a local group of people were telling them that we had to go in there, and they were trying to make a road to get in there to fight the fire. And they're like, you can't make a road. That's where the Broncos go. And they're like, you don't think they can run over the road? It's a dirt road. Like, you don't think that they can get out. So here they were fighting. And so they're like, okay, so you don't want us to get in there and build the road so that we can fight the fire that will actually threaten the Broncos. But you don't want us to make a road because supposedly they're not going to be able to run across a fucking dirt road. Like, and it's at that point when you go, you animal rights people, some of you are just morons.
I know, right?
Just morons,
Like,
I'm pretty sure they can run over a dirt road. I'm pretty sure they can't escape a fire.
God forbid you put a dirt road that they most likely be able to run over, but
they're not going to be
do
able to
not
run over
save them from that fire that they can definitely survive.
I'm like,
what is this?
You do realize they probably could ride over it easier than just rocks and
yeah. What is this man-made thing you put before us? How do we negotiate this? What do we do now? If anything, they'll probably follow the fucking road and keep going down it.
I guarantee you, some of those PETA people probably wear makeup, and makeup is made from animal byproducts. So,
and none of them know it. But
or that they eat Jello.
I know
I just wished I was alive to hear the people of the time of the 70s that were like trying to save like the coral reefs and all that and all the natural ocean life, or especially on the eastern seaboard, and they made all that rubber stuff.
I miss Steve Irwin.
Yeah, well, he was a treasure and icon of Australia, wasn't he?
Oh, mate, he needs to be on our money now. The Queen's dead, old Nan.
Hey, that was my brother from another mother.
Yeah, we need Steve Irwin.
If the Queen can be your Nan.
Yeah.
Well, now it will be His Majesty King Charles, right?
Oh fuck! Yeah.
I heard I heard he's ditching the climate conference, and I'm like,
Yeah.
there you go.
There you go.
He's like, I know when it's bullshit. I'm not attending.
I just personally love the irony of the fact that now England's king is a man who's married and divorced.
Yeah,
and,
right.
And his great uncle couldn't do that. I mean,
Oh mate, fucking hell, Charles. Oh.
Oh, Charles.
Don't even know. Don't want to. No.
Wonder how his illegitimate children feel about that.
I'm still thinking about birds because I'm speaking about my wife and her fucking birds. Damn it. We had two lorikeets as well. They were teaching their baby to fly, and the stupid thing crash landed in our backyard because it couldn't fly, and the dogs nearly ate it. Like, yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. You gotta, dude. I've seen Pablo jump, like run out to the backyard, and this is the one time in my life I wish I was recording.
Yeah.
He went to the backyard straight, and then as soon as like the end of the patio slab, he jumped, and I'm like, what? Like, what is he in? And it was from the second he left, and I'm like, and he jumped, and then he caught a bird mid-air.
Fuck yeah.
Killed it. And then brought it up to me like, look what I got. And I'm like, dude, you got to give me a heads up. I would have been recording that because that would have been the best slow motion video ever. And it happened like in 2 seconds. And I was like, holy shit, dude, I can't believe that just happened.
What a legend.
Till this day, I still can't believe it happened. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Pablo loves to, Pablo, he's a killer, dude. For a little dog, he's a little killer.
Oh,
so
cute.
What's this lorikeet I keep hearing about? Is that a bird that was almost a parakeet?
A lorikeet? Oh, hang on.
The L before the P? Come on now.
What's a lorikeet? Shit. The expert, man, full-on bird lady. Like, she'll hear a bird. It's funny for like fucking 20 years. I'm like, what bird's that?
God.
Okay, what bird? Yeah, okay, what bird's that? She's like, oh, that's a black cockatoo. What bird's that? Oh, that's not a lorikeet. That's a rosella. Oh, mate.
That's a yellow belly globetrotter.
Mate, I've had to learn about birds, man. I've had to learn just because obviously with your partner, you got to like their interests, know their interests, and fucking birds. Like I'd shoot a turkey or a duck, but birds aren't really my thing. Hey Monty, you'll like this one. A good bird story. One time we were driving back from a place that you probably know. It's called Wollongong, an Australian town. Because I know you like Australian town names. Wollongong. Yeah, Wollongong.
Close to Willabong.
Yeah. And so we had a bird fly in front of the car. All right, we had a bird just fly just across in front of it. And we thought, shit, did we miss that? Or did we hit it? And we were like, yeah, you already know where I'm going with this, don't you, woman?
Oh, no, she didn't.
She's fucking losing it.
I know what type of bird that was.
So we're about 2 hours away from home, driving home, and everybody's tooting their horns at us, flashing their lights at us and pointing, and I'm just waving, going, "Hey, how you going? G'day. How you going? Yeah, no worries." Get home after a 2-hour drive, wondering why everyone was tooting. I thought they were warning us that there was police up ahead or something. We get home, we park the car. I look at the front of the car. The bird's stuck inside the grill.
Legs hanging out.
Yeah, his legs hanging out and everything.
What yellow?
Yeah, beautiful, nice yellow finch or something. It was green and yellow. Fucking beautiful looking bird. And the children were in the car and they got out. And they're like, "Dad!" And I'm like, No, he's just sleeping. Don't worry about it. He's all right. He's just having a nap. Would have got some plastic bags or bagged him.
He's peacefully resting.
Oh, mate. Yeah, so she's the opposite. She's the bird lady. She's like fucking Snow White. Animals fucking love her. Fucking love her. Fucking me. Oh, man. I've spent most of my life fucking picking up dead animals that I've shot or whatever. Yeah, pretty morbid. So if there's ever a dead animal, I'm like, don't worry, dear, I got it. I'm good. You're good. Yeah. Well, that's my bird story anyway.
That's for the birds.
It's for the birds. Oh, there was another one. Before I forget, and we change the topic to some other random shit.
Some other random. That's what it is.
One time they close a bridge off at New Year's Eve.
Oh.
Here,
Los Wesco. Go ahead.
We did. Yeah, they close a bridge off here for New Year's Eve, like close to us. They close it off to traffic, but it's open to foot traffic. And there was like 300 people on a bridge. Like, it was chockers. Just people just trying to get photos of all the fireworks. A pelican was low flying. Could have hit anybody in the head. Anyone. Who does it hit in the head?
You.
Smacked her right in the head. Could have hit anybody. Nope.
Oh.
Hit the bird lady.
Right on, Wesco. Much love and aloha, brother. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with us, man. Appreciate it. That's funny though. Out of all those people, that pelican was like, "Nope, I'm getting her."
Full slapped her on the head. I was standing right next to her, mate. It could have got me. Slapped her on the head with its bloody. What I don't know. What are they? Flippers?
That's what I was about to say. They look like flippers. I don't know. I don't know the technical word.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off here, mate. Goodbye, Wesco. See you, mate. Catch you later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it too, man. We ate that food, and then we got home, and I ate more food when my screen was like this. And then she brought me dessert, and I ate that, and now I'm like in a food coma. I'm like, I'm good. It reminds me of, I'll never forget when my daughter was like 2 years old. We were having all this fun, and my sister came pick us up, get my daughter in the back seat. My sister's driving, and my daughter's in the back, and she's like, Daddy? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm looking back, and she's just like, she was so happy, but she's like, can I take a nap? And she's like struggling to keep her eyes open because she thought she had to have permission to fall asleep. And I was like, oh my God, that's so sweet. I'm like, oh yeah, go to sleep. When she was fighting so hard, like, can I go to sleep?
I used to tell my children they always had their socks on the wrong feet.
Yeah.
Hey, kids are awesome.
Oh no, they're the best, and they fucking grow up.
Yeah. Then they become teenagers, and it's like, what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then again, I did the same thing to my parents, so I don't know.
Oh mate, I was a rat bag. Oh,
I was worse. I was.
Yeah. I was such a well-behaved, good child that my dad was like, "Get the fuck out."
What?
Yeah. I mean, I was the opposite of a well-behaved. That's what I meant.
Oh mate.
I love my dad though, dude. He gave me tough love. He raised me right, you know. That's why to this day he's still my hero and the greatest man that I think ever lived. So
fucking respect, man. Respect.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Boy, I just want to jump here and say hi to y'all. Throw in a couple
Right on,
jokes
brother.
here and there. Much love. Aloha, brother. Rinke.
Yep. Much
Pleasure.
This is
love,
Rinke.
Monty.
Chat. Wesco. Everybody. Anti. I seen your comment, by the way, a while ago. It's Salvadorians, not Guatemalans. So,
Yeah.
my bad. They all.
Okay.
All right. Love y'all. Scat Pack.
All right. Love you,
I'm going back,
Monty.
I'm going back to
Take care,
bed.
brother.
I hurt. Later, y'all.
All right. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'll call it a night too. I still got to shoot. I'm sorry, Pablo. I still got to feed Pablo. I forgot. He's used to late. No, he has food during the day, but he gets his dinner at night. So, and then I take him for a walk so he can get rid of the dinner outside and not inside.
Let him go deuce on other people's yards and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
the
know
ones
the
I don't like though. Not the ones I like. The ones I like, no, I pick it up.
I'm going to call it too, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for having me up. And,
No, I appreciate you coming up, brother. That's awesome.
mate, always a pleasure, eh? Everybody in chat, even you, Auntie, even you. Love you all, everyone in chat. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Look forward catching the next live.
Yeah, the next 3 days in a row, actually.
Oh, I've seen that.
Right?
Jeez, mate, what the hell? Was it a slow day at work or what's the go?
I know. Well, no, it kind of screwed me at work because I realized it yesterday. Because yesterday I was like, shit, the next 4 days I'm going live.
Yeah.
I'm like, so I'm not gonna get much sleep because that means I got to wake up earlier, go to work, do all this shit, and then be home. Because the next 3 days are all gonna be from here, not like today or yesterday when we're on the road. So yeah, it's gonna be tough, but I get it done. Like I said, my dad raised me right, so.
Don't burn yourself out, brother. Hey, well.
Right, yeah, it's the hard part. Yeah, because I think after Wednesday, I might take a break for 4 or 5 days. So
You probably need that, man. Spend some time with the lady and Pablo and that night and just do you. Just
right, exactly.
it's
It does get overwhelming too, because it's like I got work, I got my plumbing jobs, and then I got my customers, and it's like, and sometimes I forget. Like I'm like, shoot, I'm like, I should have, because like these bills are coming, and then I should have invoices getting paid for this, and then I realize I'm like, shit, I never sent like 2 of the invoices, and 2 invoices could be anywhere from $200 to $2,000, and it's like,
it sounds like you're trying to make everyone happy. You're trying to keep your viewers happy and your customers all at once. You're overloading yourself, mate.
right. Well, the thing for me, I
Ongoing,
love doing this.
ongoing.
No. Well, hold on, because
Okay,
I
hold on.
love doing this.
Hold
Like
on.
literally, I love doing this, and I love doing plumbing too. Because the reason I got into plumbing was to help people. But after 30 years, it's like, don't get me wrong, I still love doing plumbing, but I really love doing this. So it's like, yeah, it's like that. I just got to balance it. You know what I mean?
My missus just said, she goes, you had enough of dealing with people's shit. Well, you go on YouTube, you go on YouTube, you still got to deal with people's shit, don't you?
Right.
One way or another in life, you're going to deal with people's shit.
Yep. But I mean, at least on YouTube, they're not like looking over my shoulder and telling me how to do. Oh, wait a minute, I still get told how to do my job. Shit. I guess I love it. I love it that she laughed. It's sweet. But yeah, I just gotta balance it a little bit.
But she's dead set. She's the smarter one in this relationship. She's telling me to let you go. All right.
Oh yeah. No, I know.
All right. I'm going.
I'm 2 different personalities. So one side of me is like, yeah, go, and the other side's like, no, I'm having fun. I want to keep talking. But no, Rank, you and Renke 1000 is welcome on my panel anytime. Anytime, you guys are always welcome. I love you guys. You guys rock.
Oh, you're a legend, mate. All right, everyone. Later all. Nina, much love. All right, make sure you give Pablo a fucking little rub on his ball for me.
And his ball.
Ball. All right.
One
Later,
that.
mate. Love you, mate. Bye, bye, bye.
Much love, brother. That's awesome. Renke is so cool, man. And Renke 1,000 is awesome too, man. You guys are the best. So, all right, guys. That's going to end it. I'm going to feed little Pablito. And, oh, T-Girl's still here. Hold on. Come here, Bubbles. You got to say hi to Auntie. Come on. Come on, Bubbles. You got to say hi to Auntie. You're a good boy, huh? You're a good boy, huh? Say hi. Say night to Auntie T girl. There you go. I know. You don't know what's going on. But Auntie T girl loves you. Yeah. Mm. Okay, night, Auntie T girl. All right, everybody. T girl Scat Pack. Anti Joe Kerr, the deal for real. Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash at Grace. Everybody, you know who we are. But special shout out to JD and his son Michael. Great people, great family. Just much love to them. And you guys are awesome, and I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. I'm getting tired. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate every one of you guys. So we will see you in less than 24 hours for I think I'm gonna go and edit it and change it to shit. I forgot. What did V say? Gosh darn it. What did she say? All right, I'll have to go back and look. But anyway, less than 24 hours. The next live is Let's Talk About Sex. And we're going to pick up the conversation from Ronnie's channel the other night. And then after that, Tuesday is Music Mayhem 4 and da-da-da. All right, I love you guys. With that being said, have a beautiful day. Oh, a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, a beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha. I love all of you guys, and God bless.